Sometimes you just gotta take off the mask and catch a breather.
Chat, I have to beat 36 stages or roguelikes with Cruz. What is wrong with you all? Like, okay, everybody thinks they're so clever with the Cruz thing, but the thing is, I can do math, chat, right? And the amount of channel points you all are using to maintain the cruise control is not sustainable. Right? You don't earn the amount of channel points being spent do not equal the amount of channel points being earned per stream. So, well, actually, that may not be entirely true if you like pull your points collectively in a very meta way, but like you're not going to do that because that's not going to happen. But anyway, so this isn't going to last forever, and we'll get some other units in here eventually. So, all right, let's see if we can beat that that boss battle, which was surprisingly difficult. With, you know, the casual 80% stat increase they give them. Okay, this one up here. I can't believe, like, I thought they'd get, like, you know, maybe a 20% health boost. But no, it's 80 fucking %. I have actually no idea how I'm going to kill all of these drones with how much health they get. Because we were actually cutting it a little bit close to kill some of those drones when it was the you know, health boosted version. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna do some practice mode first. we had a team that like was kind of close to doing it, and it beats the normal version, but we just need more damage. We might need rangers. We need to survive the boss, and then we need to have better damage on the drones. There's also Pop-Tart. Actually, I think Pop-Tart is better than a tank. The only problem with Pop-Tart is she could die. Also, because they have so much HP, she can only block 2 because the game hates her. Yeah, I'm sure Yato's the answer here. So yeah, I'm thinking we replace a tank with Pop-Tart. We should at least try it. And if it doesn't work, we can always go back. Wait, how are these the two rare? What? Like, these are 6 stars. Oh, it's because she's the only 3-star. Okay, I was like, what? I thought I was jumping straight to 4 stars. Okay. Well, you know, if I could beat this fucking stage, I could get through these cruise requests pretty quick, but I can't fucking beat the stage on with the 3 stars on challenge mode, so we're not making any goddamn progress. I may be a little salty here.
Understood.
Okay, cruise is definitely not the problem when it comes to this team, though. Sorry to say. Oh, I forgot to bring rangers. Whoops. Okay, the sooner... Okay, we gotta drop a healer, but we want to drop lava as fast as possible. Dude, whose idea? Give him like 50% HP. We like 80 just seems so ridiculous. If they don't kill that, we're actually gonna bleed here.
No move can escape my sight.
Okay. What did I guess I distract with like, I don't know, cardigan? That's kind of expensive though. I think before I distracted with the plume and I dropped midnight here. I gotta drop something. I don't want it to be Melantha because we need the damage. Fuck, I don't see how yeah, that doesn't really work. Let me think about this. Because I could send her back and then drop midnight, but then I don't have enough DP. She only gives you 8. I actually might bring Yato. If we have a spare slot that we don't need, I'll probably bring Yato. I guess I can drop Midnight as the distraction, but the problem with that is he just won't do that much damage. Like the boss when, because I wanted Midnight to be hitting the boss when he's up there. But I guess I do this. Send him back if needed. I could have saved her skill for when the boss was here. That would have been better. I want to drop Pop-Tart to start doing damage, but I don't think that's worth. I should have already used this skill. That was so close. Also, that's gonna... Fuck, it's gonna get them killed. Yeah, I got it. If I want to do Stewart, I have to drop him sooner. I'm surprised they're doing this much damage with Melantha not having her skill and stuff. I mean, with the amount of health they gave him. Okay, I think what we want... I got an idea. We need to save Plume's skill for that part. We need to have Melantha's skill by that part.
Cover me.
And then we need to have Rangers for all these fucking drones. So maybe no Pop-Tart. That doesn't seem like it's gonna pan out so good. Now, on the one hand, Midnight can help with the drones, which is good. But I need to place him in a slightly different spot.
My turn, is it?
Also, have I ever... I don't think I ever leveled Melantha's skill to 7, because, yeah, I never did. let me just do that real quick. Okay, if we can activate Melantha's and Plume's skill when the boss is there, and especially if we could hit him a little bit more with, like, Midnight, I think we might be able to kill him. The thing is, even if we kill him, we're still gonna have to deal with these super tanky drones. I like Ranger's voice actor for both. I think they both do a good job. Yeah, maybe someday they'll do alternate versions for the 2 stars. That'd be great. Why am I doing that? Thing is, there's no way Plume is gonna hold this spot forever. But I mean, once the boss is dead, I could drop Cardigan or something. I guess I could do that. That will kill the boss better, but that's less damage on the... Okay, let me just try it. Let's get through the boss first, and then see like what we have to do to deal with the drones.
You better run away.
That does lower her damage on the drones dramatically, but if she's shooting the boss, I think that would help out a good bit. I could also put Plume there, so we get more...
Ready to heal.
DP. Melantha needs to go down. Fuck, I don't have enough DP for everything. Lava, you're gonna have to somehow live here. I think I might need to bring Yato instead of Midnight. That is so fucking ridiculous. But like, I don't. What the hell else am I gonna do? I have to drop him just for a distraction here.
Awaiting your medication is here. Take it.
That is like the saddest thing I've ever done, but I really got a choice there. Okay, Melantha would need to go down pretty damn quick. I could bring 12F too for the dodge. It's not terrible. And Melantha still don't got the skill. He's probably gonna die if I do this, but we need all the damage we can get. Oh great, Plume died. Oh great, the kid died. How are we taking so much more damage than last time? Must just be the way I dropped my units. Damn, we didn't get him. That is really tough with 1 to 3 stars. He's just got so much health. Is Yato worth it? The thing is, I want Rangers for later, like I really do. But Yato is the best distraction. I feel like without Rangers, we're not gonna have enough damage to kill the drones. I guess I could put Crew's top. instead of bottom. Also, I don't have to set him up as soon as I am to save DP. Okay, the thing is he does do damage to the boss, but... Hold on, speaking of which... It's about the same damage then for magic or physical, because the way the game calculates resistance and defense is not the same, which is ridiculous, but if I had an extra slot, I would bring Yato, because we really could use the distraction with the cheap DP cost. I just don't know if I could replace anyone on this team without it being a problem. Maybe I can replace the other healer, though. If we kill the boss really quick, I actually don't think we need the other healer. There's those big guys at the end, though. I could just drop one more DPS. Also, if I could drop Melantha sooner and she could activate her skill right away, that'd be a big help. I mean, 50% attack up is big. All right, let's try it without Rangers just to see. I mean, he only costs 5 though. It's not that different than Yato. It's just where he dropped made more people take damage.
Yato has joined the team.
Support friend Yato, yeah.
All operators, be on alert.
Ready for Overwatch.
Alright. Let's drop Melantha next. Cruz actually doesn't need to go down for a while because the way her skill works, it doesn't matter too much. And I could also try Plume bottom just to get more DP, but we do less damage to the boss because the boss hangs out right there. Could also switch Lava out for Steward just for more damage to the boss. And also that saves DP. That might have to be the way to go. Because we're really pushing it on DP like this. And see, if I drop Cruz like this, Cruz is actually going to be the one that gets shot. Which is not ideal.
Understood.
Also, I probably should... Oh. Wait, what? I guess it's just because I didn't have the sniper down. Yeah, like replacing... Like switching... Plume really does help because I need DP desperately, but we gotta get a lot of damage on the boss. It's tough. Yeah, we're really having a hard time because of the DP. Here, we'll get music. Can we, There you go. That's a little loud. Oh god, I'm not dropping Fang.
Ready for Overwatch.
Nah, I don't ever bring supports. But legitimately, a support Yato would be really good here, so I could just bring another unit, like no joke. On the one hand, you want Melantha to go down later because she's tanky, and so if she gets shot by the boss, it's good. But we need the damage from her skill, so I don't think I have a choice. But yeah, probably not Lava. I think it's too expensive. Maybe he has to look up just to get the boss more. Dude, I can't believe some of these challenge modes, it's like, oh, your DP regenerates 30% slower, right? Like, that's not a big deal. Like, you have a less block, right? That's not a big deal. But they're just like, oh yeah, all the enemies have plus 80% life. Have fun, right? Like, that is such a change in oomph, if you will.
Please hold on.
I'd like Steward now. Okay, Yato, and I'll let him take a few hits and then drop Yato. Do one more.
Understood.
Awaiting your orders.
Not yet on that. I could drop Midnight once he's there. Midnight's decently tanky. I could even drop Midnight right here. That will get Fang hit though. Oh, how did Yato die, guys? I didn't think that would oh, fuck, I should have I forgot. Yato actually needs to live one more shot then.
You think you're faster than me?
If you guys could just, you know, murder the boss as fast as humanly possible, that would be great. Yes! Okay! God, I cannot believe how much damage we just had to throw at that guy. That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, now we need to somehow kill these fucks. Which I'm not... okay, we could replace her potentially with like rangers. And like if we could drop rangers right now, that'd be a big help. Wait, it's not fuck! Yeah, you're right, it's not challenge mode. God, I'm wondering why. I was like, last time we were pretty short. But nope, it was just a regular version. So the thing is, we had a lot of excess time though. Like that still might work. Because like we had a lot of excess time there. The thing that I want to do is get Midnight down sooner. And then not get Steward killed. I don't know how not to get Steward killed though. I guess Yato just needs to grow like, you know, a foot taller and, you know, gain like 100 life. That would do it.
Understood.
I guess you could try to drop Midnight sooner and so he has his skill and that's a lot of extra damage, but I don't know how the fuck you'd make the DP work on that one. And I could face him up. If I can work in Rangers, I bet you I could put him up. Man, that guy does damage. God damn. Dude's dual wielding out here. I guess I could wait to drop Steward for a bit until he's like in range of like it hits them once, and then drop Steward, then drop Yato. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it like that. Because we only needed like an extra shot or so. Okay, I think I can just do it now.
The medication is here. Take it.
Then go ahead, Yato. We got Midnight here looking up. Do it like that. Wait for him to shoot one more time.
First aid box is ready.
I should have already used their skills. Damn, that didn't still hit Steward. Fuck, I like how they didn't even explode. Okay, that's GG. That sucks. That's way too much damage gone. That's difficult. I'm trying to think, or I guess I could put Midnight on the defense square looking down, and then the other unit that gets hit is Melantha. No, that would still hit him. What are my other options? Because it's not like Midnight is gonna do that much damage. I do think we need to try without a tank. Ultimately, what's going to get you killed is not having enough damage. Like the drones just are gonna will bleed, and you only. Okay, hold on. I wonder if he's actually better top if he has his skill in time. Maybe. That doesn't seem crazy. And actually, at this point, we might be able to switch out Lava for somebody else. I mean, what else do we even have? I mean, I guess Pop-Tart. We don't have a lot else we could actually do to do damage to the boss. Don't ask questions you know the answer to. Fucking stupid.
Ready for Overwatch.
No, I think no, she needs to be looking up. Yeah, all the damage has to be on the boss, and if that puts them in a position where we can't kill the drones, we'll have to figure something else out. Because we haven't even made it to the drones yet, so like you have to actually kill the boss for God's sakes. Now, if we get to the point where we cannot kill the drones and we cannot kill the boss, we'll just we'll have to kill the boss when he comes back around again. But that I really don't want to do that. That's gonna cause so many problems.
Medicine is being prepared.
put him top because I do think his skill might be better. Well, I mean, it won't matter if Cruz faces top and they're both hitting him, so it won't make a difference. I gotta do healer because this guy does big numbers. I may have fucked up with my order there. I think I'm waiting too long on Melantha. I think I need to at least put her down before one of the snipers. She needs to get the full skill duration on the boss, like, or as much as humanly possible. Okay, let's see. I mean, you could drop Midnight here, but that's gonna get a lot of people hit by the AoE. You can put Midnight here, but that's gonna get a lot of people hit by the AoE. I guess we try not to get Steward hit early. I think that's what we do. So yeah. Basically, Steward just has to be able to take it. Either that or you put like Steward down here looking up. Because he's 3 squares. That's not so bad. It's terrible for the drone part. I could put him here. Man, I wish it was easier to get Melantha targeted, because she's tanky. Okay, we're gonna drop Steward here looking down, and then we will drop Midnight there to be the distraction, and then Yato before that. So they can probably take like a shot, maybe even 2 shots, and then we drop Yato. I wish I could drop Yato right there, but he won't be that far up. We can probably take another shot.
Understood.
First aid. The medication is here. Take it.
Okay, here we go. Not yet.
You think you're faster than me?
Locked on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yato there for now. Okay, nope, she's not getting shot anymore. It did not last as long as I would have liked. Man, they're trying, like, they're fucking trying, but Jesus Christ. Should have saved his skill. Activating his skill now is better.
Alright.
So low, dude. Oh, these drones. These drones! Cruz, you're doing nothing! That's close. That's really close.
No, I'm out of breath.
Okay, so Cruz needs to face the other way, I think. We might have to kill him on the second round. I'm not sure you could set up the damage optimally enough to be able to kill the drones and him. I think we could kill him there, because it was so close. But it'd be really tough to have enough oomph left over. I mean, if you can just kill him though, because like Steward will attack the drones and stuff. Need to save his skill. Gotta really optimize your survival here. Also, Midnight surviving, hi Kath. Midnight surviving would be really good because he can hit the drones. I wonder if I could save like Yato for like when we're actually fighting the boss, and then drop Midnight after. I can't imagine we would do enough damage that way though. Because we gotta do just a little bit more damage. Wait, is this challenge mode? Yes, I don't want to make that mistake again. I hate the event boss so much. I actually like it. I think the event boss is awesome. Big fan. Okay. Let's just maybe try to get Rangers down sooner. Because, I mean, I don't know, Rangers... Maybe Pop-Tart. Like, maybe Pop-Tart. Maybe that's enough damage to get the kill. Yeah, so Kath, I'm doing the challenge mode version of this boss, which you probably remember, but now everything has 80% more life, and it's pretty cancer. I mean, I'm gonna try Cruz top again, facing top, but I don't think that works. Maybe she could be over here. Yeah, that could work. I could have her facing inward, because then she helps for the boss and helps more with these. Yeah, that's probably what we do.
You better run away soon.
If we put her down early enough, we can keep her alive without too much fuss. I think I'm actually able to put Melantha down first. I don't think Fang will actually die to this guy. He'll just be close.
Ready to heal.
Yeah, normally I'd say this stage is quite easy, but this challenge mode is no joke, at least with the low stars. Let me think. So I need them to face tank as long as possible before I drop anything else. Actually surprised we're even killing these dogs in time, all things considered. This would be so much easier with Perfumer, by the way, due to the fact that, you know, the boss is AoE. I think we can take one more shot. They might be able to take one more. Yato's gonna get this guy, unfortunately. Why am I not using my skills? Holy crap, that is fucking stupid of me. And those guys are actually fucking me up massively. Like that he killed Midnight and Yato. Like he did more damage than the boss did.
Got it.
No one is shooting this drone. Like it goes so far before anyone shoots it. But the other drone does die. Jesus, okay, what can we do to increase our damage? Because he is so close to dying. We might have to give up on killing him on round 1 though. That might just be futile, and like, because we are losing to the drones now, like straight up. So we need to maybe kill him on a go around again. I would hate to do that, but I think we might have to. So we need to do as much damage to him as possible, but then we need to be set up to stay. Yeah, we'll switch to that. I feel like that's, like we're kind of forced to. Yeah, I might have to pause the cruise thing. This is just ridiculous. It doesn't even make mathematical sense to me, but it doesn't help that I cannot beat a stage right now. So, and I don't even know how this many cruise requests are going in, because there is a cap per stream, but I can tell it's not actually using the cap correctly. Also, I wish managing these things was not so difficult. It's like, they make the UI for everything channel point related just garbage. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't get it. It's, it's literally set where there's a cap per stream, and like, you guys are way over it somehow. I actually don't understand. It's been up for 2 streams and we're way past what the cap is, so I'm confused. I guess it just wasn't working. Anyway.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle. Ready for Overwatch.
I can always change it to where the run doesn't have to be successful, because then we would get through them pretty quickly. Because I mean, we've probably done more runs than we've had redemptions at this point. I think we do that. I think we do that as well, because they both can hit the boss now. We just need to have a distraction like Yacht. That is better. That is absolutely better when I think about it. My order is wrong though. Melantha needs to go down sooner. And the DP is just such a problem. I need them to not die to like drones later, and I want to like never heal them if I can help it. Maybe let them face tank like a shot or two. It's not that much damage.
Got it.
Problem is they're gonna go back to shooting those in a second. I guess I have the Rangers. The thing is, I think I need Rangers to kill those drones. Why did you still shoot them? I guess he wasn't far enough up. So he'll switch to Melantha now, I think. Or Steward, either way. Wait, was he actually down after them?
My resolve lies with my speed. First aid box and medication is here.
Locked on.
Look how tanky this son of a bitch. We got these two skills going and everything. And look how tanky this son of a bitch is. Yeah, I think we need Rangers helping out. Yeah, just no one is shooting that drone. And it's because he doesn't prioritize aerial enemies.
I'm so sorry.
I'm a little worried that Rangers alone isn't actually enough. There's Catapult, but I don't see how the fuck that would... I guess Orchid could theoretically help. The Catapult and Orchid are like the only things that would be relevant to help kill the drones. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need Rangers to be alive. Absolutely. One of the only ones that we'll have that will target the drones, and he gets the bonus damage against them. It's just his Ranger's range, ironically, is very bad. On the one hand, Melantha needs to go down late-ish so he actually targets her, but she needs to go down soon enough that we actually get her skill, because that's where a lot of our damage is coming from. So Cruz doesn't actually need to go down until it's like go time, for the most part. What do? I guess we drop him. We want him to be very low on the target priority, so we'll put him down early. Thing is, I don't think he's in range of her when he's here. But if he was, and actually when he comes back around too, yeah, I need to drop her now. That's unfortunate. I have to drop Rangers now too. But where?
Alright.
That's optimistic. That's probably not where I should put him. I think bottom is actually the one we're struggling with more.
Please hold on.
Oh, I'm waiting way too long to drop Melantha. Well, I guess we're gonna try to kill him on the second round anyway.
Understood.
Probably should have dropped Yato there. He may not be in range of the other units yet. I think he is. Alright, that's pretty damn risky though. Alright, what can I do here? I can drop Orchid, I can drop Midnight. I can drop Midnight right here, facing down. That's not so bad. Oh, damn, Ranger's just getting hit.
Your medication is here. Take it.
So Melantha does not have her skill yet.
You think you're faster than me? Gotcha.
Girl, any day now. Any day now. There you go. Just no one's attacking this drone. Don't make me Orchid! That was so close. Well, there goes Rangers. There goes fucking everyone.
Understood.
Oh my god, dude. We might have to just, like, not damage him, like, on that first round. I think we might need to focus completely on living and killing the drones. And, like, if you could do some damage to him, great, but I don't think we can afford to, like, focus on him. Which means I actually probably need a second healer down. The problem is I really need my Rangers in that middle spot, I think. And I mean Rangers as in the snipers, not the character Rangers. But then they'll get shot to hell unless I drop them like after the fact, which that causes a lot of problems. If you put them on the sides, I think your total damage is just a lot worse. Boy, that's gonna... we have to do some experimenting here, I think. Whose idea was it to give this man 80% more HP? You really can't stall him because he just does way too much damage, and he also, like, obliterates you when you're blocking. He does, like, a special melee move. Like, you could do it with high stars, no problem, but with 3 stars, no fucking way. You know, we actually might want to bring Justice Knight over Orchid. Like, no joke.
Target spotted. Get ready for battle.
Pretty rare that you would consider such a thing, but considering the drones are actually such a big problem.
Overwatch.
Your sentence there makes no sense. Nothing about Skull Shatter has anything to do with people dying or not. That's not how it works. So if I'm gonna pretty much let him pass, I want basically none of my range units to die, so they need to go down early. Yeah, it's a brother and his sister. It's like the whole thing. Okay, so... God, him not attacking early units is so bad. I guess he needs to not look up then, so he won't attack the boss. I guess we can put Melantha right there. And man, that just sucks if we're not gonna do damage. Maybe Midnight there, so he's at least doing something. And he drop Melantha for when he comes around the second time. Think. Okay, what I need to do is survive the boss and then be able to kill the drones and then not worry about killing the boss. Big thing in Arknights is you don't realize half of Reunion is like not evil until way later in the story. Because you're kind of terrible at intel. Almost like pharmaceutical companies shouldn't be militaries or something. Where the deploy order is such a nightmare here. So if Midnight's here, you don't want Rangers connected. Keeping him alive there is going to be very difficult, but we'll see what we can do. Gotta wait to drop Yato.
Understood.
Sir, why do you have to move so slowly? He's gonna shoot Rangers if I don't drop something. I don't think I can do anything about that, unfortunately. Yeah, we can wait to drop Midnight. Drop Midnight there, they'll all get hit, but then you can get healed, but I don't think that's worth it. I feel like we might need to keep Midnight alive just because we might need his damage for the drones. Please don't be in range. Dog! Dog! Are you kidding me? All that and it's a dog. Looking better though. It's looking better. We're almost out of practice tickets though. I might need to just do 1 to 4 stars. It's not like I'm sure I can do this 1 to 3 stars, but we're gonna run out of you know, AP and tickets to do it. So like this is definitely possible. It's just not easy at all. But like I can tell, like even on that last run there, this is definitely doable.
All operators, be on alert.
Might need to switch her out because she is only a 1 block. Be hard to tank the boss shots though. Let's see if I can. This is kind of a weird idea, but let me see if I can get away with this.
Please hold on.
We're gonna have a little bit less DP to work with like that though, although she wasn't really getting that much done. Yeah, I don't really get the point of having limited practice tickets and stuff. I don't get the need for that kind of thing. If we just drop rangers way later, it's not like the drones show up immediately. Eventually, or maybe we switch out like Orchid for something to put down for Fang, because you just gotta make sure you don't bleed a random enemy and then have enough DPS for the big boys. Okay, they can take a couple of shots there. Well, Fang's getting hit, which is pretty bad.
Understood.
Fight for the glory of Laterano.
Got it. I will follow your orders.
Yeah, I don't care how much damage we do, we just need to be set up for these guys. He might die, we'll see.
I will follow your orders.
Okay, we didn't bleed that dog there. From the fucking drones! Come on, guys. Come on, there you go. Oh, I wish I could get them not to die. This looks better, but oh my god, they're like, how are we not gonna bleed up here? Like, this guy's gonna take up 1 of your blocks for quite a while. We need like Melantha. Maybe we just don't drop Melantha and then drop her now. Fuck, we're about to bleed right here. Don't got enough oomph!
First aid box clear.
No, 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 no! Oh my god, that was so close. I'm dying over here, chat. There's too many right here. Okay, we're gonna bleed 1. Yep. Better. It's definitely better. Yeah, this sucks. I want to just keep working on this, but I can't. Like, I think we're out of challenge or tickets now, and if I use my AP, it'll be gone so quick. Yep, we're out. That's so lame, dude. There's no... I don't see any reason for them to do it that way. Like, what's the point? That sucks. 'Cause, yeah, now we just can't do it. Well, we can go ahead and move on to Chapter 4, but I don't really want to do that. So I guess we just go do the roguelike a little bit. That's really lame, though. I want to just work on this. But, yeah, let's do the roguelike. We owe people a lot of requests anyway. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone as well. Okay, you know, I'm gonna count, chat, even though we didn't win, I'm gonna count one of the cruise requests as completed. I think that's fair. Okay, so who's next on the list? Goy Goy, and Goy Goy said to use his unit even if he wasn't here, because he, like, watches the VODs. So we will just do that. And then for the other... Oh, Gogoy is here. Well, how about that? And then for the other people in chat, we'll just, you know, do the RNG. So hold on. Let me get the giveaway ready. Scam. Look, that, you know, 5-10 losses is worth, like, 1 win, guys. That's absolutely how this works. Okay, hold on. Change the stream title, too. Alright. If you want to... Wait, hold on. Let me actually... So what the hell is Angelina again? Is she an archer? I don't even remember. I forgot. I've used her once before, but I actually forgot. I know she's got like the big hair supporter. Okay, I would not have remembered actually at all. Let's see, that supporter. Hey guys, that counts, right, guys? Level 1, right? That's the same thing, right? No different. Okay, so there she is, but that's the wrong one. Goy, do I have you added? Because I might not. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Guys, with the stream delay, it is so useless to be say like he was right there. That's not actually what I need out of chat, right? That's not what I'm asking. That contributes nothing. That doesn't make it any more useful. Alright, if you want to be a 1 to 5 star medic or guard, say 3 in chat. Give it a few seconds here. All right, we got Zaw. Well, that's appropriate. All right, Zaw. What did Zaw? Oh yeah, no, Zaw said something. So I was going to say, wait a minute, but yeah, no, he's in there. All right, what do you want, guard or medic? Guard. Oh, I'm guessing Doberman. Yeah, hold on. Let me set it up so I can do another giveaway later. Go. All right. We haven't used Doberman in some time, actually. She's done pretty well when we have used her, though. I'm actually really surprised at how much damage she can do. Man, she would actually make our lives so much easier on that challenge mode stage. If we just added Doberman. Everything else was 3-star, but just added Doberman. Like, we would kill the drones way faster, we would kill the boss way faster than she herself does a lot of damage. Make life a hell of a lot better. Okay, we have 2... How many... So that's 1 to 4-star. Do people really have enough options? I don't think... And medics all play the same, so I feel like we don't do medic. I think I'll just take Perfumer, and because otherwise you're just probably gonna handicap the 2 other units, so that's probably for the best. I do wish that we had like just a little bit more hope to work with, because most, even though it's kind of fun to use like low stars with the high stars and like the low hope like units encourage that, the problem is just, you know, chat when they want to show off their favorite units, they're probably gonna want to pick a 5 or a 6 star like more times than not. So now chat, I could be a real dick. And I could make every combat stage in the roguelike count as using cruise once. Because that's all it is just use cruise once. It doesn't say one roguelike, it just says use cruise once. And like, just because Cruise is on the team, doesn't mean I have to put her in the deployment roster. You know, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, that's cheating. I mean, I never said, you know, otherwise. So I'm just saying, we got 50 fucking cruise requests, okay? Right? It's not like you guys have any shortage of cruise going on here. Right, so she gets just the constant big attack up, and then we get the super attack speed. Right, and isn't she like... Yeah, she doesn't attack if she doesn't have the skill up. That's fine later when I have more ops, but honestly, when we have like fuck all ops, I don't want that. Like, we just need to have consistent... We don't want no downtime. But once we have more ops, we'll use the second skill. Okay, so we don't have any 3 stars to work with, so that's not... We don't need none of that. Okay, we might have a... Is this the mortar one? Yeah, so... I wonder if she can hold on her own and then Doberman kill. But I bet you Doberman could hold on her own and then she could kill over here. And she could even help with one of the side things. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe Doberman here looking up, she kills those 2. Angelina over here kills the mortar guys and whatnot, and, you know, hits these guys a little bit. Wonder if that's good enough. The other option is Angelina just tries to hold on her own, and then Doberman kills these. And Doberman could be here looking down and would hit them occasionally. I think we put Angelina over here. I think Doberman, isn't she a 2-block? Yeah, she's a 2-block. I think she's got that. I'm gonna have a degree of faith here in Doberman. Alright, we can drop her right away. Okay, they're fucking dead. Right there is fine because you can hit them before. Well, now overall this is the better spot to get more hits on these guys. Doberman can probably survive through just the passive healing. But she might be able to survive just through the passive healing. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it like that. Besides, that makes him shoot her, which, I mean, it's easy then. Okay, Doberman with her skill almost one-shots these guys. That's nice. The problem is when these guys come forward. If they come forward and we got a bunch of dudes on us, we're gonna have a problem. Kill, kill, kill! Okay, we're killing... Wow. Even though we're a 2-block, it actually looked like we were a 3-block there, but it was just because we were killing good. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, there's definitely a way that we would have bled here, though. I could have definitely messed this up. Would you like to shoot the mortar? No? Any day now. This should be no problem. I don't think there's a boss. I'm trying to remember the numbers, but I don't think there's a boss, so... I was thinking of maybe sending her back in case there was a boss, but this should be fine. That's pretty cool that her duration lasted, though, for both mortar guys. Either that or she has to hit them again and charge it up again. I think it might be that, actually. I was going to say, there's a pretty big gap between the mortar guys, so that's probably how that works. Okay, we already get to Elite Doberman. Well, fantastic. I'm alright with this. Guys, I wonder if we encounter, but you have to remember, if we pick encounter, it takes us to encounter, opposed to if we pick encounter, which takes us to encounter. So, it's a pretty tough call, you know. We'll take the high road. Nah. We have an okay amount of money. You know what? Sure, we haven't fought the bear in a while, although I don't feel like this is a particularly good starting lineup to fight the bear, but it has been some time. Okay, well, that helps quite a bit. Now if we can get the other spinach, and then Doberman can just kill the boss, and there you go. Imagine Doberman is actually pretty good for boss killing if you get her set up like that. That's not bad. We don't have any caster operators, but if we get them, that's very good. Now, that's a huge hit to your guard's survivability. However, the main thing we would want to do to the boss is fucking kill him. So, I think we do it. It's just, it will be a lot harder to keep Doberman alive. But I think we do it. Like that's a take it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Like that is a lot of, you know what, I'm gonna take this too, because what we need is damage. And then we'll take this and get Perfumer maxed. And okay, we're gonna need, if we're gonna fight the bear though, we're gonna want, I think, one more healer. You know, I need to read the flavor text on those. I keep forgetting they exist, so I kind of don't. Alright, there's no emergency op. Combat. Yeah, there's no emergency op. Fuck you guys. So bottom is combat, encounter, combat. This way though is encounter, combat. So top's actually better because if for some reason you don't want to do this, you can bail out and you still do 2 combats total, but you get the encounter first. So yeah, top's better. We had Ash. I'd be all about this. I mean, I could probably set it up where we at least don't bleed the normies. I don't see how we could possibly kill the duck though with this setup. And I would be worried about the stun guy. We only have 3 units. So it's really easy for the stun guy to just permanently stun lock somebody, then we can't do fucking anything. I hate to do it, but I think we might need to skip this stage. However, if you beat it and don't bleed, you can still get like a recruitment out of it, which we actually need. I think we at least do it, and I think we just completely ignore killing the duck. I think we just say fuck that, and we just completely focus on don't bleeding and try to get the recruitment voucher. Yeah, this guy's the problem. By the way, look how cool this one looks. The black and green looks way better than the blue and the red. Like, this guy's pretty cool looking. The 2 attacks, yeah, then he stuns. So the 3rd attack he stuns. The same for this guy, so the 3rd attack that he stuns. Oh boy. I mean, I tell you what though, Doberman has so much DPS right now. But we gotta make sure we don't get stunned. So maybe let him attack twice and then like drop Perfumer to... Okay, he spawned over there though. Okay, hold up. I think we drop her there. I think facing down, I think. I'll get stunned eventually, but as long as Doberman doesn't. You know what? I actually think you have Doberman kill. This is risky, but I think we have Doberman kill that, and then she can activate her skill. Or okay, Doberman just deleted him from existence. Okay, we gotta wait for this guy to be in range. Can she not shoot aerial units? That's a huge problem. I don't think we even have a way of shooting aerial units. Oh no, she can. Okay, yeah. Gotta do the skill, of course. Uh-oh. There you go. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I think he has to go all the way around though, so I think it's okay. Oh my god! Doberman did not give a flying fuck about... Unfortunately, I think this guy's gonna bleed. We have 1 temporary life though, so as long as this guy doesn't bleed, it's fine. Yeah, Doberman did not care for the duck. Not at all. Alright, that's... Wait, we bled 2. How did we bleed 2? I must have bled one of the drones and not realized it. Well, we basically traded 1 life for like the completion and the collectible. That's a fine trade. Not that that is the item that I would have liked, but I don't have enough hope for that. Oh, we had sensitive. I didn't notice that. That sucks. Yes, that beats my shield. Unfortunate. We can handle this. Yeah, sensitive does indeed suck. Guys, I can use this and make Orchid stronger, but it's Orchid, so it's not worth it. There are times, though, if you might rely on like one of your other, like maybe Cruise or something, that it's not bad to take that. Like if Doberman's not, it's just gonna be killing enemies that you could kill with or without her first skill, then it's not bad to do that. I wonder if Doberman can survive just through the passive, and then you drop a healer with her to nuke these two. Very risky to try that, but I mean, it's not that risky. Like, I feel like Doberman is going to kill these guys so quickly that the passive healing is probably enough. And if anything kills us, it's like these guys coming in and just blowing us up and dying, so I kind of want to kill one of them early. She just has to get her damn skill, the catch. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is the right play. That is not as much damage as I would have hoped. She should have time to cast this again, though, for the big guy. Don't shoot this guy. She's gonna shoot that guy. Okay. Little bit of damage, little bit of damage, because that guy will probably one-shot Doberman with her having lower defense. She'll kill him on the next activation, though. So I should have brought her other skill, so the if I wanted to boost the passive healing way up. Wow, that damage. This is a very bizarre team, the way I'm playing it. Yeah, just hit him for 4,200 damage, not a big deal. I guess we just keep her there in case a boss spawns, because I don't think Doberman needs any help. Wait, does she get passive healing? Does she need like E2 or something? But if that's so, then these stack and that's amazing. I actually wish another boss had spawned. I think we could have handled it. Needs E2. Okay, I'll have to get that then. I'm not doing so good on hope right now. Dude, this is stupid. We've gotten supporter twice, but neither time have we had enough hope. Then now we're not gonna get supporter at all. Ugh. Okay, probably top. I don't think grand finale would go very well right now. Although honestly, Doberman can probably kill the Wraith so quickly that maybe we do. Nah. This stage right here is pretty easy. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, right there facing down is great because you block both lanes, but we'd lose the money. Hey, Ethan Allen, what's up, man? 19 months, I appreciate it, dude. That's fine, I can wait for him to move up, and then we'll have our skill. Chat, why is my team 3 supporters? Like, supporter, by the way, is my least favorite class, and it's not close. Although I guess although we got her through the supporter tag, she is kind of just a caster of like no specific type. They let you get her through any of the caster-esque vouchers. Any day now, lady, if you wanna get your skill here. Try to keep the little one alive. Dear God, that was close. Because unfortunately, Crown Slayer can just walk right through us, and then we're kind of screwed. Doberman will probably kill Crown Slayer pretty quickly, though. He gets one skill on her, I think we'll be set. Kiddo was gonna die, I think. I actually think her other skill would have been better. I think Kiddo only died because we were using skill 2. I'm worried that's gonna screw us up on Crown Slayer. Woo! Like the damage increase on that one. Good thing too though, because if she had actually gotten there, we would have lost the money. On the one hand, Blitz is really nice, especially if we're gonna damage rate the bear, but then we're lowering our hope again. I mean, Spot's not bad. Starting to thunder and lightning again. It's been storming off and on today like crazy. This is not particularly good. We're not using Ash or Frost right now, and you can't stun, bind, or any of that to the bear. I guess combat, encounter. Oh boy, do we actually have what it takes to do this stage though? You're like no fast redeploys. I don't know if we could do this one either though. I mean, Doberman will hold one lane, like, it basically will delete one lane from existence. And I guess she could be sideways, and she might be able to take care of a couple of lanes. I mean, let me think about this. We probably can do this one, we just need to redeploy. Hey, don't worry guys, we've got Orchid. She's a range fast redeploy, guys. Let me get some DP. Might just need to drop Spot though. They'll never kill Spot, he'll heal himself before they would kill him. I think we actually do this, and she'll just take care of that. And we'll have to bring her back, unfortunately, but... We gotta get down as fast as possible though, so we can... Orchid might not need to redeploy. Although she's... No, we should probably redeploy. I should have switched her skill. No particularly good placement for her, but... Please don't die. I swear to fucking God. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe with Perfumer's passive she died. Although I guess I should have brought up the Perfumer's other passive, but I didn't think that would be that much of a problem. Oh, this is bad. They have to go around, I think. Okay, well we got the one shield, so that doesn't matter too much. Doberman can kill this guy, but I think we just need her down. Maybe I should have sent her back. Yeah, I don't know why I was keeping her there. Spot's trying his best. This certainly isn't his fault. You guys stop losing 1v1s to shitty archers when it's not even the emergency mode? Like, god damn. You would have died if it wasn't for Spot. Alright, it's okay. We bled one, but that's what the shield is for. It's not a big deal. I'm a little worried about the Wraith, but if she gets her skill in time, we're totally good. Guys, Orchid's DPS is not a very impressive thing. It's actually pretty bad. I don't think we need to use her skill. I think Doberman's got this. Alright, now we do it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Orchid, like, what are you even doing? Like, the damage output is so low. Like, Doberman would kill all of these dogs so quickly, and then we have these two over here who's just like, I'm helping. Orchid's got like her hair in like front of one of her eyes, so she can't fucking see anything, so she's missing half her shots. The kiddo's using like a baby wand, so it doesn't do any damage. Angelica doesn't know how to attack if she doesn't have her skill. Like, there's a lot of incompetence on this team. Well, I guess I have to do this because we owe chat cruise times 50, so. I mean, I want to save hope right now, so it's not actually that bad. Alright, that's one request down. Guys, there's only 41 more cruise requests to go. No problem. Oh great, we have to do this stage anyway. Unironically, really good we just took cruise then, because... Now, do I think Doberman is gonna kick so much ass that she doesn't actually need this on this stage, and we do this just so Cruz can absolutely crush people? I mean... Okay, definitely don't use that skill on her because she's just, like, that's not the way this stage works. This is gonna be a wee bit of a problem. Like, Cruz is gonna murder, Doberman is gonna murder, everyone else is gonna do basically nothing. I kind of think we need to face Doberman sideways. That's really disappointing, but this team is so bad, I think Doberman is gonna have to face sideways. And then you put, like, Spot at the end of that line. Dude, it's raining like cats and dogs, so if my internet goes down, that's why. Okay. It sucks she can't just murder them when they're standing there, but I think we're gonna need the help. Look at this 2 hitbox! That's so bad. Oh god. I guess we could Spot here or here. I guess it depends on how well Cruz is doing. I'll wait to drop Spot until I have a bit. Like, the middle is really bad for us right now. Like, right there really does help Doberman a lot, but it doesn't help them at all. That's probably fine. And then we have them. He has to kill them, though, before they walk through. That's the tricky part. This is where I wish I had, like, any fast deploy or whatever to put, like, right there. Wow, Cruz, though. Maybe like that? That seems pretty good. Alright, let's see if they can do it. What worries me is like some of the bigger guys. That's where like this side I think will struggle. I think this side is totally fine. Guys, Orchid is a 3-star just like Cruz, so they're equal. Right, guys? So she counts as a caster technically, so she's actually gaining that 25% attack thing, and because of that, I think she's actually stronger than Orchid. Yeah, she is. Yeah, the little reserve off is stronger than Orchid. She also hits farther, so. Alright, let's see what Cruz can do to the bigger guys. Pretty good, pretty good. Doberman doing fantastic. This is where, though, I wish we had a little bit of attack speed. Spearman's the same as Ku. Yeah, absolutely, guys. That seems like a fair comparison, just like with Orchid and Cruz. Oh boy, that guy's the problem. Come on, lady, you got this. Yes. Honestly, Kid was a champ there. We would have lost the money if you weren't helping us out. Chat, do you think a lot of whales like used money, like real life money, to refill their sanity so they could get 100 trust on Ling, like in the first few hours of her releasing? Because I feel like that is absolutely a kind of thing that whales would do. And saying that is like a bad use of money is a massive understatement. But that's, the devs love it when stuff like that happens, man. They're like happy to take advantage of that kind of, that foolishness, Dante. They're called rock eaters. That's funny. That's so stupid, dude. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Like, you're just kind of, I hate to, this sounds mean, but it's like you're just being a sucker at that point. Oh man, that's tempting. Jay is better, but he is pretty cool and he does cause zero hope. Okay, do we just do it for the fun of it, or do we want to be practical? Because we do have to fight the bear, and let's be honest, Jay is definitely better for the bear than Mr. Nothing is. Although if Mr. Nothing gets one of his debuffs, it's not terrible. I imagine it works on the boss. You know what? We'll do it. Fuck it. We can always get Jay later. I mean, Jay is fun. Like, that's the thing. Mr. Nothing is cool, like, don't be wrong. But Jay really is fun. Like, Jay's awesome. Chat, which color is Mr. Nothing's debuff? I keep forgetting. Like, I might actually look for that when we fight the boss. We'll do that. That's fine. Purple. Yeah, that was useless. Definitely take the traitor, though. Yeah, I know red is the murder one. Okay, Splash Caster, Chain Caster, and Blast Caster. I don't think we have any of those. Core Caster. Are they the only ones named that? Like a Steward or anyone else named that? I feel like that's like the Nothing Caster. Like that's what I feel like. Like what they're saying with that lore-wise is like Core Caster is in like, you know, the core of Rhode Island, because like lore-wise, that's like their troops, right? Like their boys, and obviously gameplay-wise, that translates to them sucking because, you know, they hate grunts. But purple is dodge, red is murder, blue is attack speed down. I get, would the attack speed down make the bear drop the ceiling on you less? Because that would be nice, but yeah, you'd probably just want the red. Core is ST ones? Okay, fair enough. Like Bunny. Well, wait, that doesn't do us any good. These are alright. Another medic is good. This is not terrible. I've only got so much money here, though. We might need another medic, though. That's good. It's good for the boss for not, like, dying. Ooh, boy, I like that. Okay. I think those two are a must. I think that's worth. Okay, it's her run, so I think it's fair to do that. Wait, that'll actually be good for the bear. If Perfumer's passive healing and she's passive healing, unironically, I think that's pretty good. Now, that's not gonna help us actually kill the damn thing, but it will keep our ops alive better. That's gonna be really tough on... How is our squad size this small? Holy crap, dude. Shit. Okay, what's our third skill? All enemies weight reduced by 1. Oh, that's how you kill Blood Knight with the boop, by the way. Because I knew somebody did it. I didn't realize it was her. But range extends, attack was 150%, damn, and can attack 5 enemies. Cannot use normal attack when the skill is not activated. That is quite something, though. But yeah, that's really good for booping people. Killing things. Hey, Icy, what's up, man? Cheesing Blood Knight, honorless behavior. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I did it, you know, with my typical stuff. Blood Knight was awesome, though. I really liked him. Okay, for this stage though, you care about the singers and you care about the big boys. I actually kind of like this just because of the AoE aspect of it. They come in waves, so I feel like that's fine. Cruise is fine, this is fine. Can Mr. Nothing at E1 deal with the elite version of the singers? I doubt it. Maybe with a healer he can though. I will say we probably shouldn't worry about the money very much. Chat, what kind of a... I really do need to commission someone to make a good Ash emote, and I want it to be for like when Ash does what she's famous for. How do we want to do it? Because you can make a derp emote, right? You got stuff like, here, I'll post like my Oro derp emote, right? You got stuff kind of like that, but you got the fucking wink, and we've kind of always used that wink ironically, where like, you know, someone's like being really cocky. But yeah, you could big brain, right? You can... I don't hate the wink idea though. Like, you have her sunglasses up, you know, and she's winking like she did something right, and it's not right. We could do both. You know, we have a lot of emote slots, honestly. Life and Ash. Yeah, I am kind of leaning towards the wink. I think the wink would be pretty funny. And it'd be really usable beyond just what it's for. And that's really good, right? Like, that kind of fully yourself wink is pretty flexible as an emote. So that's not a bad idea. That is absolutely not a bad idea. So we might look into that. And then we need more fluffy emotes. And I want one fluffy emote where Fluffy is cosplaying as like Arknights. Like Fluffy's getting into Arknights. Like wearing Yato's mask or, you know, Surtur's wig or what, you know, something, you know, iconic like that. Just like Fluffy getting really into Arknights. I think that'd be really funny. Like, we gotta have at least one Arknights Fluffy. I just gotta find an artist that I'm like can get along with. But you know, networking, that's for nerds. Can I get away with Cruise up here, or even right here, just blasting? If I give her a healer, yes. Let me wait a second here. If she doesn't have a healer, she'll die super quick because of the singer. Could even go right there. That's not bad because then you can hit her when she's down there. Okay. And then we'll do... I might be pushing it a little bit on actually having a unit set up in here in time, but Doberman's not too expensive. I gotta tell you, Doberman only costing 13, that really is a bargain right there. Unfortunately, Cruz has never shot the lady there. Alright, here we go. Look at his attack speed. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we'll do this. So chat, does their stuff stack? Does like the passive healing thing stack? Like, does she have to be in her skill? Like, what's... I should have checked her once we E2'd her. I want to know the details on this healing thing. So they do stack? Is it just activated all the time? Is she just constantly healing? Is that what it is? We'll do that. Give him our boy a hand here. Come on, guys. Come on. Shit. That's her range. Oh, worth. Fuck you, lady. Okay, let's see how much Cruz can get done here with these guys. Because Ash, if she's facing here this way with her second skill, she generally kills all of these dudes and does like half of this guy's life. And that's at E2, funnily enough. So yeah, Cruz doing better than Ash. Okay, it's great. Barely. That's about the same. I'll say they're competing on power-ups. Because obviously Spinach favors her dramatically over Ash. So it's pretty comparable, which I guess is pathetic because it's actually 6-star versus 3-star. Oh wait, no, this is an emergency op. Yeah, no, this is an emergency op. So yeah, no, Cruz did way better there. But again, Spinach is huge, so. Ash is probably better on that part, actually, if she uses skill 1, I suspect. Okay, that was actually a good power-up for us. Guys, I can just recruit another Cruz, and that counts, right? Alright, Vanguard will go... I'm so glad I have him. I can't wait to start leveling up some higher rarity stuff so I can actually use him. Okay, this is the werewolf? Yep, that's the werewolf. What is the plan here? We probably only need the one healer, especially because Angelina, whatever the fuck her name is. Like, we have some pretty serious healing because of the passive stuff. The way this stage is, I think we just do the always attack nonsense. Whole cruise. Are you? Whoa, Zert! Jesus, I don't know why Zert does this sometimes. We're like, thank you for the gifted substitute. That's a lot. What was I? Oh yeah, are you allowed to use the double gnarl in this mode or double cruise in this mode? I know you can't in the other, like the typical game mode. But yeah, our squad size needs help. Yeah, thank you, Zert, seriously. And even Recycle Me, who's here all the time, got one, so that feels good, dude. No, yeah, I figured. Wouldn't,
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I figured not, because the normal game mode you couldn't, so I didn't think they'd make an exception, but you never know. You know, Doberman might be able to just 1v1 the boss. The only problem is she's got the fence down, although I think he's magic damage, so...
You're good.
Could go right there, so she can help out. That's fine. Looks good. Oh yeah, this is excellent. And we can't even use Mr. Nothing to boop the boss. Now, if Doberman like gets one shot, then I'm gonna have a problem. But other than that, have to wait a long time, but that's fine. I see these nickels. Yes, I see this. Why am I casting that? What do I need DP for? I'm a little bit worried about our damage here, but it'll be alright. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, but he's gonna have to do way better than that if he wants to kill anybody. By the way, I could have booped him sooner. Dude, she's doing 4,000 a shot. So I figured these two together is really handy when you're fighting Tallulah. Because like that's that much passive healing, you can probably muscle through a lot of the nonsense. I think people were even saying that now that I think about it. I wish I was a Mr. Nothing main so I could fucking remember which skill is which, because I absolutely do not ever remember. I know red good. That part I got, like red good, but we're also about to die. No, he got it. He got it. Look at all that healing. Oh, Doberman, excuse me. Let me just unleash the fury. Yeah, imagine them together for the shield guards. That's a lot of healing right there. And you could bring Perfumer's second skill and you're really getting somewhere there. Okay, Blitz is okay. Yeah, I think we Blitz. Can't really use him this second, but alright. All friendly range units have plus 35% attack. And then we already have the other one of this. If we could actually stun or bind, we would do so much damage. But I think we have to take this. That sucks for Doberman, though. I would have preferred the one where you just get like the permanent defense down on the enemies, or you get the physical damage up, or like any of those. But this does make Cruz a monster. Blue is attack speed debuff. Oh yeah, purple's the block. I completely forgot he had that one. What am I gunning for here? Okay, emergency up, good. You can go bottom and still go up there, though. Probably combat, and maybe even gamble. There's no trader, so that doesn't... And if you get a hope, that's good. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Let me take a peek at some things here. Wow. So it goes away when the skill, okay, restores the HP of all allies at 25 plus 5 per second when the skill is not activated. So when she uses her skill, it's no good. That's not nearly as good as Perfumers, which I'm sure is on purpose. Because obviously she doesn't do anything unless she's using her skill. So, and like this one activates automatically too. So that's not nearly as good, but it's still, the fact that it stacks, let's see, Perfumers. So Perfumers overall is definitely better, but you know, she is a healer. So, but yeah, them together, that's really, really good. Let me get water real quick. I'm a bit parched. Let me bring Blitz too. Squad size though, that would be mighty handy. Might have to cut Myrtle because we just don't have any room for any of these fucking units. So chat, is there anyone else that does team-wide passive healing like that? Like where they don't have to be in range, any of that, they just passively, is there any others? Because if you have 3, that's getting really, really crazy. That's a lot of nickels, guys. Streamer is gone. I'm right here, you bastards. None, so it's just those 2. That's probably fair enough. Man, she's probably not going to get used, and if she does, it's only going to be for the boss. Man, Orchid don't do crap here, though. So yeah, her attack goes up to like 600 because of that one thing we've got. Or Orchid's doesn't. You know what? I might actually bring her just to have some kind of oomph. Yeah. That's really weird, but yeah, I think that's the play. So I don't think I'm going to need DP. Well, there is Mr. Nothing. It should be fine. Passive healing, but only on range. In someone's range. I mean, that's still good, but... Well, yeah, I guess there is Myrtle, but it's only for Vanguards, which, although I tell you what, if you have a 6-star Vanguard, like a really good one, and then you've got Myrtle, Perfumer, because it's not like it's hard to put Perfumer on a team, and then Angelina, that Vanguard's... They'd have to be one shot for the most part to die, or just something with really high attack speed. Vanguard Knights. Alright, I think we drop Doberman first, but we wait just so we can get Perfumer down. There's nothing to fight, so. Mr. Nothing that once I get a little bit more DP going. So we do not have a lot of melee drops. That's going to be the one problem here. I have the wrong skill equipped. I don't know if I should have faced that way. I don't think spinach works on him. So she should survive without healing by just, her passive, and Perfumer's passive shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, when spinach activates, you see like a little aura, so we can tell if it... Nope, unless his particle effects are just canceling it out, he doesn't get it, which is kind of bullshit, because it just says skill activation, it doesn't say a certain type of skill activation. But I've noticed some skills just don't work with spinach. They fear its power. What is this pose? What is she doing? We're in the middle of a war here. Yeah, I guess I didn't even try to save the money on that one. A little worried about bleeding randomly, because, oh, fuck. I wish we had Perfumer skill right now, because she's not healing herself. Okay, lady, if you could stop, so you could, you know, heal yourself, that would be great. Ooh, boy. She does beat the damage, but not by a lot. Damn it. I think she's gonna die here. If she can. Fuck. I didn't even see her die, but she apparently died. Boy, that was pretty sloppy, but we didn't bleed any. Mr. Streamer, can we get McDonald's? I want nuggies. Yeah, sure, fine. We need to make that a some kind of channel point thing. You know, I almost never go to McDonald's, but if I do, their nuggets are decent. You get nuggets, you get sauce. You know, that's a solid bit of food there. Oh, I like that. That's what we like to see. What's good for the bear? Right now, we are absolutely not ready for the bear on any level. Now, she's good, but we've got spinach, which is really awesome on Steward. The thing is, we probably need the stats to survive, so we probably go with her. I will generally get like some kind of restaurant or fast food like once a week, generally, is what I do. But it's not McDonald's very often. I don't know, like they have good fries, I guess, but like it's like, it's not even like that good of fries, so I've never understood why McDonald's is so popular. It's like they're popular for being popular. I think that's a big part of it. On this stage, I guess Donkey's fine. I mean, we could just drop her to get DP. Let's see, so Doberman can hold aside. Blitz can kind of hold aside. He's only E1 though. What is happening on this team? Like, what a shit show. Like, I don't know how else to put this. This is absolutely ridiculous. I tell you what though, Cruz with the spinach and now with that damage, physical damage thing, gonna be an absolute killer here. This bottom is probably gonna need more help. I think I put Doberman top. No, I'll put Doberman bottom and I'll put Cruz top. Yeah, there we go. Wow, she's just ending that man's whole career. Also, Doberman. Jesus. Hold on, let me do this so we get the passive healing. A little bit of DP. Oh yeah, now once Doberman's out, Cruz starts doing more damage because, you know, Doberman. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Nothing is really fun and he's very cool. He's got the hat and, you know, the gameplay is really neat with the way the skill works and all that. But Jay is definitely better. He's noticeably better. Thankfully, though, it's not like Mr. Nothing is weak. He absolutely isn't. It's not like, oh my god, Mr. Nothing just can't do the job. Like, no, he does pretty well. It's just Jay is built very different. We're gonna have a very bad time over here. Come on, kill one, kill one, kill one. There you go. You don't get some damage. Okay, well, good enough. Uh-oh, what the fuck? What happened with that one? I don't even know. Guess there were just a lot of baddies around. Nothing for him to attack at this point. It's funny, we do have Myrtle, so it's a shame we don't have a Vanguard to take advantage of all that. Yeah, Jay hits above his rarity, and his rarity is higher anyway, so that's why it's messed up. And as busted as Cruz is, I think Jay might hit above his rarity more. It's kind of hard to quantify though, because like, the role of a sniper is so different. And I will say this, generally if you're like, hey, okay, I need a sniper to like kill these drones, or I need a sniper to help with this lane, or what, Cruz is almost always good enough, so it doesn't really matter if she's like as good as Jay or not. She does exactly what you need her to do. Can we stop getting items like this? I mean, I guess it can be good if you actually get to a trader, but Getting a lot of that nonsense. I mean, Ash is pretty useless against the bear. Chad, do I take Jessica? Is Jessica better against the bear? I feel like Jessica is better against the bear. We probably wouldn't use either of them, though. I don't think we have the squad size. But, like, really, Jessica with their first skill going off a lot is probably better against the bear. Like, Ash doesn't do a damn thing. But Ash is probably a better pick just because we might need her help on, like, stages before the bear. I think we gamble. Alright, we'll blow most, if not all of our hope here. Although I might want to save just a little bit in case we want to E2 somebody. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'll do one more and then I think we stop. We're perfect, come on. Wow, chat, our amount of health regeneration right now, it's a shame we didn't get the floppy disk. Because, yeah, that'd be getting pretty ridiculous. But we still have so many units that we need to E2. Yep, we are so physical focused. This is definitely one that we want. Oh, and Doberman's a guard. Fantastic. And our casters are getting plus 25% attack, so that just takes it to plus 20. That's totally fine. Now, our supporters are fucked, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, we'll go top. Now, Ash is amazing here if she's E2, but she's not. I wonder if Cruz is good enough. Is Cruz good enough here? I almost want to use Doberman's second skill, just so when those guys spawn, like, Cruz can go super ham. Because I'm not sure we would need Doberman's first skill here. But how quickly can she activate it? Ooh. It's pretty slow, but there's only 2 of those big guys. But wow, I didn't realize it was a 70 cost. That's nuts. But she increases her thing by ×3. I mean, that is a absolutely massive attack boost to Cruz. The thing is, she won't have it for the first big guy. Cruz doesn't need help. She might not. She might not. The thing is, I don't think we actually need this skill. That's the thing. I mean, although it doesn't hurt for the big boys. And we could actually face her up if we needed to, because they pause right here. So if I wanted to, I could actually face up right there. And I could just face up right here, just hit them when they're passing by. And that's good for the hoverboard dudes. Cat has a lot of faith in Cruz. It's the emergency version, though. That's the reason I'm thinking we're going to want some oomph. Like, if it was the regular version, I think it'd be fine. But they have more defense and more health. That's quite a big difference. But we can use Doberman facing up. That's probably better anyway. Myrtle might not be needed. I don't know what else the fuck I would use. Okay, hold on. So she's going to be in the healing square looking up. Cruz is going to be killing the guys. Is she really worth it? I hate to say that because it's her run, but like, I don't know what we're going to do with her. I mean, the healing's good. Yeah, I know the healing is good. Blitz will probably... Okay, Mr. Nothing will have to be bottom. Actually, Donkey is the one I don't think we need then, unless someone dies. If someone dies, it would probably be... Angelina, whatever. Let's say I'm out. Alright, I guess we'll go with this. We'll see what happens. I wish he was E2. It's kind of shitty that we haven't gotten it this whole time. Yeah, the music is aware. Alright, Cruz immediately. Cruising for a bruising. Now, it's not like a Cruz got the intro line. Oh, hi, Pith. This is not a particularly good stage for you because there's no range tiles, but, could have put it right there because, like I said, they wait on that square, so you have a lot of time to damage them. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Fuck yes. Jesus, they did some damage, although he's not dead yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Jesus, that was close.
Let's go.
We'll hang out farther back so Cruz can help bottom. Although, I don't know if we want Cruz to help bottom because then she might not shoot these guys. Yeah, actually, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I shouldn't have done that. I could probably fix it. Okay, she only blocks 2 though. Okay, I know I'm doing this. Yep, I should have. I think I'm gonna have to redeploy then. I think I kill these and I redeploy. Cause yeah, I do not want crews shooting down here. Doberman just has to last for a while. Yeah, besides, you want this square to be able to help more anyway. Pretty confident Doberman is going to absolutely obliterate this guy. He does do pretty big damage, though. I actually kind of wish we had Spot. Ooh, I'm a little concerned here. I think I can send him back, and then we can drop Myrtle for like backup when one might bleed. Okay, this is looking decent. Blitz in 20 seconds. How was she doing? That must have been a crit. Yeah, that was a crit. If this guy gets past, we'll just use our skill. Barely. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to bottom. I mean, we have the excess life, so it's okay. We've actually not lost any life except for that one stage with the thing that doubled your damage. That was the only time we lost one. But we've never recovered life either.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Man, that damage. Again, this is the hard mode version. You guys gotta hurry up and kill, though. These fireballs are getting awfully close. No, Cruz! Fuck, I actually might need to send her. Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need to do. She can't attack for so long. Oh my god, Donkey, you fucking idiot. Yeah, no, don't hit the guy with 1 HP there. Don't bother with. No, yeah, no, keep shooting here, guys. It's great. I'm about to drop Pith top facing up. Are you kidding me right now? This is so stupid. Bunch of fucking idiots. Okay, god, that was the worst use of DP of all time. We almost died because of that, though. Pith having to bail the team out from their own stupidity. We'll probably fish for the red one. I should have kept Pith up there, but I didn't think it would be necessary. Actually killed that one, but this one's not gonna die. Oh wow, how did Cruz just kill that? Did she just crit like 80 times? I'm confused. Like that guy had like full health and then he was just gone. Oh no. This will give me some passive healing. Ooh. That was super close. She crit? Yeah, I guess. What the hell? Alright, this is the last enemy. Wait, no, it's not. No, yeah, there's these two. Okay. We'll have to do. Alright, gentlemen, if you could slowly kill your opponents. Yeah. I can send her back, but I don't really want to risk that, so I'll just wait until Doberman is back, I think. You know, if he was E2, he'd probably be getting past the defense a lot better per swing, and this wouldn't be so bad. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. This actually did save the run, because I like how now someone says it, like every fucking time, dude. It's like I need... Anyway. What was I? Yeah, if it wasn't for Pith, we would have died to fireballs, because we were getting pretty wrecked there. Oh hey, squad size. We actually need that pretty badly. Finally! Holy crap, this fucking run hated Mr. Nothing. Give me something good here. Give me something good here. It's not exactly what I would classify as good. I mean, at least it does something. It's not completely worthless. Free collectible. Probably the trader though. There's still like the armor ignore one for guards and like there's all kinds of stuff we could get from the trader. Okay, thank goodness it's not the hard version. Maybe just spot for a body in case our tank needs to be swapped out. Maybe no Myrtle. Oh yeah, what is his mod? Oh, I guess they did that for a lot of people. Yeah, Mr. Nothing is good here, just like any fast redeploy is. This one is, I kind of wanted just the standard DPS. I don't think we want to mess around with the timing tomfoolery. Ash is pretty good here even at E1. I mean, it's not like amazing, but could just drop Cruise though, bottom to murder stuff. Okay, what's the cry face for? What happened? I just feel bad. You know, I've saved this gold before, but I don't care. Like, I'm not going for that right now. What do I guess I should just drop Myrtle. There's no reason not to. Oh, that guy's going down quick. Please kill that guy though before this guy rams his face into Blitz. Excuse me? Oh, I guess Blitz is E1 actually. Fuck, that's terrible. Yeah, he can survive those guys at E2, but I didn't even think about that. I guess he can't at E1. I'm not sure I've ever even tried that before, but now we know. That sucks too, because I wanted to use Mr. Nothing to like kill one of these dudes. She might need to be like, yeah, she needs to be up there. I want to drop Doberman, but I don't want to do it until I can have a tank down. You know, we could have Doberman murdering these guys. Okay, this is... Wait a minute, I have to deal with this guy still. He's unfortunately among the living. I think I need to keep him there. Okay, this is so ballsy, but if it works, it's great. Okay, not that one. She just has to kill like one for it to be worth it, really. And if she gets two, it's even better. Come on, come on, come on! Ooh! Oh wow, Mr. Nothing actually stabbed him? That's... Can you imagine? You got this like crazy like bull of an enemy running at you at insane speeds, fucking like red aura, spear coming right at your face, and you know if he just touches you, you're gonna evaporate. And dude just like throws a knife out and instantly kills the guy and he's fine. Like what the fuck? Can I do that? Doberman is killing so many guys now. It's so good. Okay, this guy needs to go. That's not good. I'll send him back when he gets stunned and then replace with a tank. Well, he might just die right here. Nope. What the fuck, dude? Dude, Doberman is gonna just make this so much easier because when they show up now, she can hit them before they're on top of her. The only problem is she's so close to being stunned, but still. And Cruz just murdered that man. Okay, this is looking good. I actually want these guys to show up because I want to see Doberman in action here. That poor guy thought he was getting away from Cruz. It was like freedom and then he gets shot in the ass. Oh, that guy's gonna make it. I'll probably die to nothing though before he hits anybody. Damn it, I wish that guy was dead. It gave them more stats. They don't attack enemies that are stunned. Well, that's unfortunate. That guy's almost dead though. Okay, that guy's gonna get through. I'm sorry, Spot. I know we should let him die because he's a fast redeploy. What? What? Wait, it didn't drop Blitz. Holy shit. Oh, they're dead. Excuse me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Man, I'm pissed that they got the stat boost and Doberman got stunned. They still fucked up one of them, but still. I can't believe Mr. Nothing is alive right now. I don't even have the right thing on either. I mean, it's working out well enough. Okay, now we have incoming. Okay, yeah, that's an ordeal. Is it though? Wait, I'm gonna let them go through, and then I'll drop Doberman behind them. Oh, beautiful. Chat, we need health because I've never gained health this entire run, and we're fighting the bear.
No more than usual.
Yeah, I don't think we had the dodge. I think we had blue. I think we just were surviving. J this far in is probably not worth, so we'll get another healer for maybe the boss. I mean, that's better than nothing, but at this point we need deployment. That's okay for Myrtle. Ooh, that offsets the... Oh no, that's Defender, damn it. Still good, but... Oh, that's broken. Dude, she's gonna be doing her skill like every other attack. That is absolutely busted. The issue is I just don't have any health. Like, we'll bleed a couple enemies in the boss and we're dead. I guess this is still worth. I don't need any more fucking supporters. I need like E2 on my units. Is that the boss already? God damn it. Yeah, we're not ready at all. We're not looking so good here. Oh great, it's the... I hate this stage. We're gonna want that, I think. Yeah, I need that E2 and I want that E2. Well, Doberman absolutely has got the damage. I don't know if we got anything else for the fight though. Yeah, I think the purple is the dodge one, which we did not have that.
Let's go.
You should be able to survive with your own passive until Perfumer goes down.
That guy's in our way.
And then we can like... You know, Doberman on this side is probably the way to go. Or like, probably Blitz actually in the front here. At least Blitz has a bunch of health now, he just doesn't have like attack and whatnot. I want her down somewhere, I just want the heal and whatnot. Almost want to do that, just to kill the casters and stuff. The Doberman doesn't need any help, it's just the guys up here we might have a problem with.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
So he would want red for the guys that come out. Dude, Doberman is getting her fucking skill like every other attack. This is so... Can you stop giving me blue, please? Work with me, game.
Do you think I have time?
He's got red now. I wonder how he would do with 2 passive healers. If he wasn't in her range. Wow! Okay, well that guy's fucking dead. Ash is not doing so hot. I'm not even kidding, I think Cruz might... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking do that. That's totally fine. She can hit that square, and if they get there, she can hit that square, then she kills all in here. Only problem is now Mr. Nothing can't do anything. But I can send someone back if I need to drop him to... Okay, I swear Ash can deal with this guy even with Ash being E1. And also we have this. Yes, no problem. They're pretty low stated. I guess I send Myrtle back for Mr. Nothing. A little worried about bleeding, but I think it's okay. No, I don't want purple. Drop spot if I need someone right there.
Ready to go. Stay clear of the blast.
Dude, Doberman is an absolute monster. I want to see her on the bear boss. I just hope we can be set up well enough. I mean, she's doing 5,000 attack like every other attack. That's so messed up. I wish she had attack speed. If she had attack speed, this would just be getting so out of control. Doberman scales like a motherfucker, man. Red, that's not red! Well, that... Whoa. What did I just watch? What the hell did I just watch there, dude? Okay, well that's fried duck. Dude, we have 5 health, and we've only ever bled once the entire game. This is so stupid. Like, we've never gotten any I think we're just gonna lose because of that. I guess donkey. I need help. I forget what this does. Does it tell you? All enemy units have negative 15% or what's, you know, actually at this point we don't really have any use for our money. That's not like super useful, and I don't even know if attack speed down affects the boss, but I mean that's not terrible. It's not a scam if you're already low on money and you got nothing else to use the money on. I don't think there was another shop or anything, so I don't think it is a scam. Because I don't think we have anything to use money on unless another event pops up that takes money. Yeah, we'll probably use Guard Donkey for the boss, but we'll see. Depends on what goes down. Yeah, if you have like 5 money or whatever, this is amazing, but I think we do. I don't think I have any use for money. Can you look at the map again? I don't think you can. I don't think there was anything. It would have to be an encounter that required money, which there are some, but not a lot. Like, attack speed down, though, really is not very useful, because I have a feeling that doesn't affect the bear, and you're not dealing with the enemies that much. So it's not that good. I guess we just skip it then in case there is something else we need money on. But like, yeah, there's nothing to, yeah, there's one encounter. I think I should have taken it then. We're in pretty big trouble though. I don't think we can beat the boss when we have this little life. I think we're just screwed. Yeah, we might be able to kill the boss like unbelievable. The thing is, even if we killed the boss in like 7 seconds, I think we would lose anyway, because I don't think we could stabilize to deal with all the trash mobs with like how little health we have. The crew's probably not one spot at the corner. Yeah, these two need to be E2. That would really help. Also, I wish I had one more ground unit. Doberman's probably gonna do pretty good here, though. I wish this stage is so much easier if you have an item that gives you starting DP. Like, this stage is so BS with the way they do the beginning. I drop Mr. Nothing, but I really don't want to do that. I think, thankfully, Doberman's pretty cheap, so that really helps. If I drop a DPS, I think she can kill that one in time. Not quite. Nope, okay. I think Blitz. And then Crew's here looking up. Feeling it's not gonna do anything aside from the passive. That does help though, it's really difficult to get them healing on this stage. I mean, you can do this, but yeah, that's really good what we got here. And then now we can throw out Mr. Nothing once we get some DP. Bottom is probably gonna need more help though, but we'll see. Bruce just deleted that spider. Red's pretty good here. I think it's like when in doubt, you go red. I think you only like worry about the other ones in very specific circumstances where you need the extra block or you need the... I will say that when you get set up where you can just drop them somewhere permanently, you could have a lane where you're like, yeah, I want the extra block. Like, that's absolutely a thing. Wow, she killed it before it ever fired the grenade. And then he'll kill that so Doberman doesn't get frozen. And him getting frozen is way better than Doberman. I'm so sad that we have so little life because I really think Doberman can take out the bear. Unfortunately though, we don't have like another backup DPS like Cutter or something, so it's not like that great, but...
Do you think...
That's not good. You're gonna fucking die. I'm actually surprised he lived that long. Oh, everything top is already dead. Doberman just kind of deleted them.
We're counting on you again today.
Stay clear of the blast!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. She saving us at the last second there. This encounter needs to give me life or we're fucked. Like, there's just no way with what we got. Give me health. No! I forgot about this. That's so bullshit. That is so bullshit. Because it literally spawned this as the final encounter, which means there's not enough left to get the other encounter to get the thing that prevents the boss from healing. That is so messed up. I think we're gonna lose. I want to try my best, but I think we're gonna lose. I think we guard Donkey. He's not even E2. She's not even E2. I don't know if I even bring her. I think we might bring Steward. I mean, she's good for the trash still, I guess. But yeah, I don't see how we're not gonna bleed. we have like damage because of Doberman, but we don't got much else going for us here. Wait, that's the one. Why is this UI like FGO? How far along is the cruise skin? 600k, wow, you guys might get it done tomorrow. Because you bastards were double dipping on the FGO stream. All these like Arknights people like in the FGO stream just casually keep putting credit towards the cruise skin. It's ridiculous. Chat, is there any world where when we let you all vote on the next unit to like level up, is there any world you all vote for anything other than Cruise number 2? Because, you know, chat, we got all kinds of popular stuff here, chat. I got a temp chat with something. Let's see, what do we got? We got, look, Phantom's cool, right? Gnarl's cool, right? You got popular waifu X, right? You got all that. Like, that's a lot of options, right? Got, Bob, right? Big Bob, that's totally a thing, guys. Yeah, like, yeah, Scatty Alter. You guys like Scatty Alter, right? You know what sucks is, you know, I don't like Cruise either, but like, I really don't care about Scatty Alter, like, at all. I don't want to use her ever, and I know you guys are gonna vote for her pretty quick. I don't know. I could see chat doing something like that, or whatever. We'll see. I do think almost no matter what happens, this is getting the next one, but after that, it'll be interesting to see. It will be interesting to see. I still feel like, say, you're gonna pick Cruise first. I think that's kind of a given. But yeah, the next pick I think is really predictable, but the pick after that will be interesting. So this is good burst, and because we're just going pure burst, I think that's actually the one to go with. I wonder if spinach works with that. There is just no way we're not bleeding. There is absolutely no way that we are not bleeding like a motherfucker here. Do I even set up a tank? I guess I could set up Spot on the side with like a healer to try to slow down the bleeding a little bit. We have to kill so quickly if we want to have any chance at this. Because see, when we beat this, we had good burst damage and we had health, so it was okay if we bled some random stuff. Like, we might have had less damage than this, but it was comparable. Like, Cutter was, you know, cutting a bitch. Can I throw her out right away? No, I probably need to wait a little bit on DP to get a healer down, too. Like, she can survive a few hits, I'm sure, but Alright, what's the next best? I guess crew. Whoa! Holy shit, though, that damage. Also, holy shit, the damage we're taking. Dude, if we had actually gotten rid of his healing, this would be pretty interesting to see how it would be going. Can't really afford to do that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this because they're gonna die. I mean, we absolutely have the damage. I just don't think we're gonna do it in time before we have issues.
Let's go.
If he wasn't healing himself, this would be looking a good bit better. I hate to do this, but I have to drop him, I think. Get red. Yes, you got red. And now we're gonna bleed over here some. A little faster, guys. If we just got rid of his passive healing, he'd already be dead by now. Come on, guys. We need less stuff to spawn. You're not killing it, guys. Fuck off the shield. I should have dropped Donkey. I kind of forgot to drop Donkey. Okay, he's dead. If we bleed everything on the screen, I think we're dead. So we have this. Blitz will stop a lot of these. Wow, we actually win. I'm really surprised. I did not think, like, I knew we were gonna have damage. I did not think we had that kind of damage. Like, that is insane. Like, that, a lot of that was Doberman was definitely the top damage dealer, like, no question. And I'm really surprised by that. All I can really do here is drop this, which I have a feeling is not going to work, but yeah, he can use his skill when they come in.
If anyone needs to...
I would love, actually, if you won this guy because of the extra healing. I'd love it if we don't bleed anymore, because the one we bled goes into our shield, so. Chad, I'm crazy surprised that Doberman killed it that fast. Like, that is wild. And she had good upgrades, obviously, but what's crazy is you could actually have more upgrades than that, because we actually had the worst spinach. There's 3 spinaches, they stack. We only had 1, and it was the worst one. And we didn't have the guard armor ignore one either. Like, I knew Doberman was good, like, for boss killing, I knew that, but I didn't realize she was that good. Like, that's crazy. And I'd love to see that if we had some of the attack speed. Yeah, we didn't have the attack speed item. I wish we had the attack speed item and, like, the armor ignore one. That would have been really cool to see. But yeah, she had good upgrades. She absolutely had good upgrades, but there's better upgrades. That's my point. 'Cause, like, that's not that, like, strong of upgrades. I've seen way better than that. Well, that bear got absolutely obliterated. That is definitely the easiest bear run I've ever had. I fought him a few times off stream, and it's never been that easy. Like, no way. Angelina helped a lot at the beginning. She did not help a lot at the end because we just didn't have any space for her. I apologize. It was actually her run too, but it kind of turned into a Doberman run. But that was kind of rough. But she did fine. I mean, when we used her, she did really well. It was just at the end we didn't have space for her. I looked away for 1 second. The boss fucking died. That's what happened. Okay, I do feel bad. That was Goi's run, but and we did use her, but yeah, she definitely was not the MVP for the boss. She would be, I guess, kind of hard to make the MVP for the boss though, because like one of the big supporter, because she's a supporter, one of the big supporter boosting items makes their summons do more damage. She doesn't have summons. I guess you could get attack speed. You could get the resistance stuff. I guess attack speed though. I guess attack speed would be the best way to make her be a carry. The thing is, I feel like Doberman, and Cutter as well, but like Doberman, one reason she's good is because there's so many items in the game that do work with her. Right? There's like there's a lot of guard specific items, there's a lot of physical based items, and then all the spinach items are extra good on her, and there's 3 spinach items. I mean, there's fucking 3 of them. Right, so like she just has so many items. You're likely to get something that helped, because we didn't get a single item that entire run that helped Angelina. Actually, we got an item that hurt her because we got that item that lowered her attack, and we never got anything that compensated for that. Yeah, I don't think we had a single item that helped her. We had nothing resistance based. We had nothing attack speed based. Yeah, and I guess she does benefit from spinach a tiny bit, but not much. Yeah, that's why I dropped Mr. Nothing, was to keep trash mobs off Doberman. That's why I did that. That was interesting, chat. I cannot wait for the new maps, and then I can't wait for the other, like, what do you call it, right? Because, like, everyone says new maps, they mean, like, the new stuff they added to this one. But, like, there's a whole nother, like, thing, right? And if anything, that's the map. Because it's more like they add stages to this one. And then, you know, there's a whole new section. Does anyone know on the Chinese server if they've got, because this thing is, like, hinting right here, you know, waiting exploration. They're hinting that they were going to add another one. Does anybody know if, after the new one they added, is there another one? Like, is there one, like, are they hinting for, like, another one, right? Because, that would be awesome if we get even more. The thing is, no one even knows why people call it IS2, because a lot of people didn't play IS1, so. I know the third one's not out. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to what is coming out of my mouth. I'm saying when they add the next one, or do they have this text hinting at another one on the Chinese server? That's what I'm saying. Because, like, right now we've got the first one, right, and it's hinting at, like, the underwater bullshit one that they had later, right? The Chinese server just got. And then on the Chinese server is there, you know, this awaiting thing for the next one that doesn't exist on any server yet. That's what I'm talking about. Because if it doesn't, then that means they're not planning on adding another one. But I would hope that that's not the case.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
But you would know, people would know because some people play the Chinese server. That's what I was saying. I literally asked for the people that play on the Chinese server if they know if it says that. Like, Jesus Christ. This is like an NA streamer of FGO, you know, asking about something that's on the JP server. Like, well, how would we know that? Like, because people play the damn Japanese server, for God's sakes. Like, Jesus Christ, it's not even that weird. Well, I know they don't. The thing is, like, they've shown it though. Like, they've literally shown it, so you can, like, you know, see the UI and everything. Like, they've literally shown all of that. It just looks the same. I mean, I would presume then that means they're going to do more. Okay, boys. Let's see. Let me. Okay, we did. I already marked off the cruise. We got Goy. We could probably do another one, but I kind of want to do something different than the roguelike, just for variety. We could use what AP we have on this, but I feel like we got a lot of work to do on this stage if we want to use 3 stars. I could just use 4 stars and then come back to it when I want to use, like, because I think I can do it with pure 1 to 3 stars. But just for the sake of brevity and because we're, like, you know, out of practice tickets, we should probably go 1 to 4 star and then come back. Because it's just, you know, you can't do the stage as much as you want. Right now, we're not taking requests simply because we are so backed up on requests. Like, I'll open it up again once it's better, but we got so many requests, it's ridiculous. I don't want to do CMs with chats units until I've done the CM, right? And obviously I haven't done enough CMs yet that it's not, like, worth it. But we'll do that eventually. Like, absolutely we'll do that eventually. That actually sounds like a really good time. I mean, I guess we could use chats units and then I just beat it myself, but I do kind of want to do it with, like, the low stars and all that first. But yeah, obviously that'll be fun. And we can always do, like, boss fights. I could fight Frost Nova again or something like that. Yeah, Tallulah. Don't start with that shit. All right, let's do 1 to 4 stars just so we have, like, a better chance of doing this without so much trial and error. How would I change this with 1 to 4 stars? Probably J. Oh yeah, actually I have to use Cruise because we have 30,000 requests. Okay, so that's the one thing. All right, Gravel's not bad for distraction. I do think J is a pretty good idea. We need DP though, like that hasn't changed. Who has more damage, Courier or Fang? I would imagine Courier, just because... Yeah. He might be overkill though.
Leave the scouting to me.
What 4 stars make the most sense here? Perfumer's pretty good. For boss killing, Cutter actually will... I bet you, even with all that extra HP the boss has, I bet you Cutter will kill him really quick. And then Cutter can also help with the drones. Now, if I don't use her second skill, she's not going to do that well against the drones, but she still does something. Or if you bring this one, she'll just kill every single drone. But this one is better for killing the boss. That sounds pretty good. If you can just delete the boss, I bet you she'll do it real fast. The issue here, though, is just DP. There's all kinds of problems with DP here. Yeah, we're not allowing Rainbow Six right now, so none of that. Jessica is better than Angel Boy, and I think she'll actually prioritize aerial units. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so those 2 for the drones is definitely better than what we were doing before. What else would actually help for 1 to 4 stars? I mean, J is good, but we are so pushed on DP, I'm a little iffy on that. What about Ethan? I don't know if that's necessary. Like, Ethan is fine when they're all coming at you, bro, but I don't know if we would need that. And again, DP and deployment is a big part. Okay, he is excellent for this. You know, Jay might be able to gank the boss. The thing is that the boss does like the special melee move when you're in melee range, and it one-shotted Melantha for God's sake, so... Oh, and yeah, I see he gets a lot more HP when he's low on health. Yeah, his attack is A+, but I think that mostly applies to the melee. 'Cause I've never like tested it. I haven't like fought him with like a tank and to see if they can survive his melee move, but everything that got hit by his melee move got one shot, so. Alrighty, let's see. Adding in 4 stars though just gives you so many options. It's kind of easy to get overwhelmed and just bring a bad team or not have enough DP or whatever. I like that the Karibo emote, that's good stuff. Can I work any more DP into this setup? I mean, if I got extra room, I can just slap Plume at the beginning and send her back. That's not terrible. We're probably gonna want more ranged DPS than this, though. I could see that. We got some space, though. We could still put in Jay. We could put in another healer. We could even put in Gravel, and then, like, one more thing that... That's not the right thing. Oh, wait, the specialist. What the fuck? Did I already put Gravel on the team? I did. Okay, never mind. One more range unit. Meteor is okay. Does she prioritize air? She does. At E1 though, like they're actually really comparable, and he's cheaper. He's slightly tankier, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. Am I really going to use him though? Like, what else do we want? I mean, Courier probably never has to be replaced. That Cutter. We need a cheap drop. We need maybe even Myrtle. Like, we want to get set up. The thing is, we still have to do the deployment order correctly, so like the wrong people don't explode. I mean, Ethan is like... Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with those big boys that come. Maybe like a caster then, just to be safe. So no Donkey, because even though we would normally allow her, she's not a 4-star, so... big X on that. One more unit. Another distract. No, we got Gravel for distraction. I can't imagine needing more than that. We could bring a tank in case of an emergency. Like yeah, Courier might need to be replaced for a 3-drop. Who is the most damagey 1 to 4-star? Let's see, 300. Okay, that's pretty close. Weirdly enough, I think it's Matterhorn. I know it's actually her, but you know, I just realized I really should level her. She is the only budget damagey tank. She's the only one. Unless there's like a, you know, some limited time one or whatever, because sometimes they do low stars weird like that. But yeah, she's the only budget tank that does a lot of damage. I think that second, she might be the second best, because I think she's almost with to Matterhorn, and she doesn't have max trust, and although it's only defense, but she's not max level and stuff. So it's probably her, and then she's a far away second. But yeah, she's pretty much the only budget tank that does damage. That's really strange. Normally if I need tank damage, I'd use Blitz, but we're obviously not doing that right now. I guess we'll bring Matterhorn then, just because. Wait, who is Bubble? Who the heck? I don't know who that is. I think I've seen that name before, but. Well, I mean, almost any unit can kill a boss if they're set up right. Because a lot of times, what's set up right is a lot of them getting carried. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. I see that. So all the time, it's like, oh, this unit. You'll see like a thumbnail. It's like this unit can solo the boss, and then you've got like, you know, 3 supports giving them all kinds of effects or debuffs on the boss and everything. It's like, oh yeah, soloing the boss, absolutely. Rhino. Oh, I think I do remember that. Okay, what's the next drop? The sooner Cutter goes down, the better, but we need something right there. Might just drop not Kirito. He's actually really good here. Yeah, and then probably Cutter. Although maybe Cutter... No, Cutter now. We want her skill already going. And probably a healer. I might need to drop a healer not on the defense square. She's probably tanky enough, but that's alright. Alright, we're gonna need anti-drone stuff, like, right the hell now. What the f- How do we have less damage than we did? We never bled at that point with 1 to 3 stars. So how did I just bleed a dog? I guess I set up my damage later because we had less DP. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What do I need to do? I guess I have to set up Cruz way sooner. Cruz and Jessica need to go down sooner, I think. Because, like, Courier was just replacing Fang, and he has more damage than her. So, like, I can't even imagine how that happened. That's so messed up. What the fuck? I mean, I don't think we'd ever died on that part before like that. Right, I think I just dropped Cruz, like, right the hell now. You know, I think we go here. We'll just use, we'll use Gravel intelligently. We could even drop Perfumer first to get the passive healing when they take damage. Or hell, maybe we put her over. No. We'll do it like that. Okay. Now we just need Cutter, because she needs to get her attacks in. Any second now. There we go. Okay, we will Gravel in a moment. Don't need to do it just yet. I should have brought her other skill. Okay. I feel like we should have brought another ranged DPS. We could switch out Courier for Estelle, but not yet. I don't think we do that yet. So right now, he'll hit Cutter in here. That's totally fine. And I could even drop Jay here facing up. Need to not bleed any of these shitters. Man, Gravel doing some work though, I tell you what. I want this guy dead before we use Cutter's skill. There we go. This is gonna hurt, but we need more damage. Even if he dies, it's fine. Damn it, she hit like everything, but she only hit him a little. Okay, they got him. Man, 1 to 4 stars is so much stronger than 1 to 3 stars. Like, it's so noticeable, like how much more oomph we have.
Speeding up.
Cause like they could just kill that, you know, pretty simply, I would say. Now we might still bleed a drone because I really should have brought like I guess Meteor or something. I think 1 more range unit would help out. Would be good. Yeah, I'm really worried about these drones. Oh my god. Ooh. He will do absolutely massive bonus damage to drones, but he can't be blocking. He'll only prioritize attacking them if he's not blocking. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I don't think we even need her anymore. But yeah, like Matterhorn was pointless. Matterhorn should just be another range unit. If I could drop 1 more range unit right now, I wouldn't even be remotely worried. Look at how much easier this is with 1 to 4 stars though. Like this is so much easier. Like it's not, it's like the 3 stars, and we were getting close, right? We were getting close to doing the 3 stars, but you have to really work. You have to like optimize the shit out of it, and you probably have to let Skull Crusher go around again. With the 4 stars, it was just, you know, bulldoze. The thing is, even if some of these weren't E2, it wouldn't matter, right? Like a lot of the units that were doing damage, they're like we could have done more damage there than we even did, so it wouldn't really make a difference. Like, it's not just because 4 stars have higher stats than 3 stars. It's because you have more options. You don't have a unit like Gravel with 1 to 3 stars. Don't fool yourselves. Yato is not a... She's nothing like Gravel. I mean, Gravel literally tanked the boss down here the entire time. And she would have done it at E1. She didn't need to be E2 for that. Right? Like, that, it's huge difference. You don't have a unit like Jay if you're doing 1 to 3 stars. You don't have a unit like Cutter, right? Melantha is a okay boss killer, but she's nothing like Cutter. There's not a single unit like Cutter for 1 to 3 stars. So it's just your options are so much greater. But I'll come back and I will do this with 1 to 3 stars because we were getting close. We were getting quite close to doing it. It just we ran out of practice tickets, so I didn't want to deal with that anymore. Okay, chat. What do you want to do? We can go to chapter 4 and start doing the challenge modes in chapter 4. Or we can do that challenge mode again with like someone from chat and see if someone from chat has something that'll just make it a joke, because that's kind of funny to see. Although honestly, most of the challenge on this stage has more to do with like balancing the boss with all the drone spam. Chapter 4 is probably gonna have more interesting stages. Yeah, I would say chapter 4 unless chat is just like, oh my god, use X or Y unit. Okay, so this... Is this 4? Yeah, I think this is 4. I don't know if we ever... This was so long ago that wow, chapter 4 is that short? What? Well, no, okay, there is... It's just spread out. It's kind of... It looks weird, but it's decently long. Alright, boys, let's see what we got here. Well, I'm gonna cheat and scan ahead. I want to know what... Who was chapter 4? Oh. Oh, I don't like to see that. I don't like to see that. The first time you fight her, it's not as bad as the second time you fight her, but like, I don't like that. I remember you. All right, the attack and skill range of Frost Nova is increased significantly. Are you, dude? The skill range being increased, that is so cancer. Oh god. Thankfully, we're not gonna have to do that for a while. So, all right, what's the other boss? Oh, Crown Slayer again, right. That's the one with the blocks. That's like the one you can beat with like just Yato if you're like really optimal with the blocks. What is this on challenge mode though? Speed of enemy units is increased. Ooh, that's actually pretty spicy. Probably won't be that big of a deal, but what the heck is that? Do you get any? I noticed the bosses on challenge mode give a lot of cosmetics. Let's see what. Interesting. I think that's a company in Arknights. All right, at the beginning. I have no idea what the stage is. It's been so long since I've played the chapter 4. The range of enemy ranged units is increased significantly. I've noticed anytime they put significantly, it is, they are not kidding, right? Because like a lot of times they'll say increase the attack of enemies, right? But then they'll say like increase the attack of enemies significantly, and it, like that last stage said increase the health of the enemies significantly, and it was 80%, right? So I have a feeling we're gonna have some like real strong arm boys here. Although I guess they're not Molotovs, it's the crossbowmen. So Hawkeyes, some real Emias, if you will. Or yeah, Emia's the servant one, right? That's the cooler one. All right. We could probably go back to 1 to 3 stars, but we'll keep it 4 stars for now, just because I don't want to waste a bunch of AP when we're out of tickets. And it's nice having the extra variety too. But it can be interesting working within the restraints of 1 to 3 stars. It really changes like the way you approach things. But yeah, we don't have like unlimited retries. Oh yeah, hold on. We did a cruise stage. Hold on, let me look at the request here. Okay, we did Say's request for cruise. All right, and now we're on It's Me's request for cruise. So we got to do that. At least Cruz, although I do not like her, and I almost resent how good she is, at least she's not holding the team back, right? It's like, it's not that big of a deal slapping Cruz on the team in terms of gameplay. There are other problems, but the gameplay is not really one of them. All right, let me look at the layout. Stage 1 is always easy. Like, they don't generally throw anything too spicy at you. Even if you do 1 to 3 stars, it's generally not a big deal. We'll try to go light on the 4 stars though, just make this a little spicier. We'll use Jessica though. It's like the equivalent of Cruz for a second sniper. We'll go Fang. We don't let Fang out much, so we'll do that. None of that mortal nonsense. We'll do just Perfumer like as the only healer, see if that works. Malantha. Let's just sort by rarity. That's like, wait, when you're, there's not that many, especially 3 stars, so. Okay, tank's good. Go Steward Lava. We could bring 1 more healer. We got room for that. Alright, last thing. We're barely bringing any 4 stars, but I mean, that's fine. Like the easy mode pick is J, but let's not do that. We'll gravel. I think everyone would have gravel at the time they're doing this kind of thing, so. Chat, I'm trying to remember. Was chapter 3 all that was available day 1? I think it was. I think chapter 4 was like the first main story they added, but I may definitely be I could be remembering that incorrectly because I was not playing the game super actively in the early days. Oh, chapter 4 was. Wow. So Frost Nova is the original final boss in a way, then.
Okay.
Oh wow, top is actually getting like they're coming at us pretty quick here. Don't make me gravel. Cruises was shooting the one with higher HP. Fantastic. Jesus. We are barely not bleeding right now. It's not helping, but that's okay. Fang and Cruz fighting for their damn lives over here. So if I didn't, well, if I wasn't use gravel, I was keeping it low stars, I think I would have brought Plume, just to like drop on a ranged unit. Okay, gotta be careful. He's gonna be at his max block capacity here. We do not have a lot of help for him. I probably should have put Jessica in a better spot then. Yeah, I'm kind of asking for it at the minute. So it's interesting that the big thing here is the enemies have increased range, but there's no range units yet. I guess the drones have range attack as well, but the crossbowmen, but it hasn't spawned any crossbowmen. I just realized we don't have any music. Alright, sure, okay, no, that's still a melee. There it is. That is a lot of crossbowmen. He's shooting all the way up there at gravel. Yep, they got some range. Good thing gravel is tanky as hell. They're so close to bleeding right now. Dude, gravel is so busted here. She's just soaking all of the shots. This is ridiculous. Stewart's about to get blasted though. Oh wow. It's funny, they do basically nothing to gravel and they do that much to Stewart. And he even has a healer directly healing him. Where gravel only had the passive. My assumption would be they are going to spawn more crossbowmen. Oh my god, those guys get the increased range too. Look, from downtown. Gravel not doing as good against the magic damage, sadly. Good enough though. Surprised Fang is doing as much as she is. There's no reason to keep Fang though, we should tank. Okay, well this was hard enough to keep my attention, but it wasn't anything too spicy. That would have been fine though with pure 1 to 3 stars, like Jessica could have been anything. And a regular healer would have worked. You just have to use a plume instead of gravel, and it'd have been harder, but I don't think it would have affected anything. This would have been close. Okay, what do we got now? The defense of allied units is halved. Okay, that means you can explode pretty easily. But that means the enemies shouldn't be any tougher, so it's lots of casters. Now the well no, it could be crossbows too, but the casters don't care about your defense being lower, it's just these guys. Yeah, the big boy crossbow guys might have been there. And the spear throwing dudes, that'll make it pretty hard. Yeah, once we like get really far in the game in challenge mode though, we will definitely use Chat's units like once we've beaten some of the really noteworthy stages. Dude, I remember when I was first playing the game, I was keeping it 1 to 3 stars. I used Fang as my first drop on like every stage. Just Fang, 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 Fang. Oh wait, chat, wait a minute. We completed a cruise stage. Now we're on the next one, which is Mala's request. Where do we want to be here? That looks pretty good. So she'll get absolutely obliterated by the casters if they show up, but I should have faced down. So yeah, I should have faced down. She'd heal behind her, and then she could. Like, who needs healing out here? And I could heal like Melantha or something if I dropped it on top of that guy. That's what I get for being hasty. So far, these guys are the threat though, and the lower defense doesn't affect it. I guess this guy though could be a problem with low defense. How low are we talking? 165. Probably want to just drop a tank then. won't help up there, but that's fine. I wish they actually combined these two gimmicks. They should have done the increased range and then lowering your defense. But was challenge mode available day one? Because if it was, this was basically the end game of when the game first launched, right? Like they're expecting you to like, you know, prepare some of your units and take these stages on. And day one, even if you were going to do these a bit later after you've kind of prepared some and farmed some, you're still not going to be like E2 or even always E1. Well, no, E1 is really easy for 3 stars, but yeah, that's kind of what they're expecting you to do though, is just like E1 3 stars and your couple of rare units. So like literally, you know, week 1 of the game, you're not necessarily like, I could see this being pretty tough on challenge mode if it's like the first week of the game. But yeah, basically that is the end game of the start of the game then, is challenge mode of chapter 4. And then, you know, whatever events came out. I tell you what, I bet you when this game was new then, right when it just came out, I bet you people were struggling like a motherfucker on that challenge mode version of Skull Shatterer. That is so much harder in challenge mode. Like that is one of the biggest like difficulty spikes I've seen on challenge mode. Now the base stage isn't like as hard as a lot of, it's no Tallulah, right? And even on challenge mode it's no Tallulah. But yeah, I have to imagine the game first comes out, you get the people going through the story, and then people doing challenge mode. I bet you Skull Shatterer on challenge mode for like that week 1, you know, month 1 even, that was probably a huge roadblock for a lot of people. Because that was really difficult with 1 to 3 stars, and those were like really prepared 1 to 3 stars. Except for a couple of them, which I don't have upgraded that well, but that was really difficult. And so when you're kind of more scrappy, your skill ranks are kind of random. Yes, you're going to have some 4 and 5 stars and maybe even a 6 star, but they may not be applicable to the stage. And you still have to deal with the DP costs and everything. I could see that being a really big hurdle. Yeah, I did it pretty easy with 1 to 4 stars, but yeah, I was really... I was getting it with 1 to 3 stars, but then I ran out of tickets, so I haven't actually done it yet. I got close. I got on that last attempt where I was my last practice ticket, I got really close to doing it with 1 to 3 stars. I think I know how to do it. Basically, you just have to focus on killing the drones and let Skull Crusher go around, do about half his health on 1 round, and then get him on the 2nd round, and then just have enough damage to kill the drone. Because like just killing the drones isn't that hard, and just killing Skull Shatterer is not that hard. It's doing both with low stars, with, you know, how low your stats are. It's tough. That's what did you do, Cairo? Because I was doing it first was like that tile where he just hangs out for a while. I had a Melantha with her skill activated beating on him, and Plume with her skill activated beating on him, and then I had like the range units could hit him and stuff. And that was getting, I could kill him, but then I wasn't set up for the drones properly. So then I started doing it where the range, I was mainly setting up for the drones and just doing enough to Skull Shatterer. But yeah, then I was out of practice tickets, so I haven't actually done it yet. And then I just did it with 4 stars, and it was super easy because, you know, 4 stars are a little bit better. Yeah, I know he does more damage, but I was able to just fucking kill him, so it didn't matter too much. But the thing is, so like 4 stars are way stronger, but the game also gets way harder, right? Like for real, if you wanted to keep the old game, the early content to be difficult, you can just do 1 to 3 stars, and you know it's gonna be super hard. But when you start getting into like, I mean, chapter 6 and crap, man, like you're gonna want 4 stars, right? Generally, what you have to do, right? Like Patriot's doable with 1 to 3 stars, he is, but it literally takes like 45 minutes, and the strategy is just dumb, right? You're literally tanking him indefinitely with a bunch of healing, and then you have enough, you know, range units that you can cycle and always have someone soak the spear throw, and you literally kill him without a good DPS. Like, I'm serious, you literally kill him by like the tank whittling him down, and like occasionally midnight can attack him, and that's it. And it takes like 40 fucking minutes. It's just stupid, right? There's that I love 3 stars, and like 1 to 3 star stuff is really unique, but when you get to the later chapters, it just becomes so dumb that it's not really fun anymore. It becomes more like tedious. It's basically, yeah, cardigan DPS. Like seriously, that's pretty much how you kill Patriot with 1 to 3 stars. So yeah, it's really stupid. But yeah, once you get farther in the game, I think it's just 1 to 4 stars is the way to go. Like, oh, I haven't done the side content here yet. I didn't realize that. I haven't done that side content either. Dude, God, there must be so many of these, rocks, right, that I can get, because I've so many challenge modes to do, and I still have these side contents and stuff, and I'm up to like, what, 300 or something? Like 277, jeez. Alright, what is this one? Okay, we got the little berserk tile. Okay. See, what's balanced for Chapter 4, in my opinion, is 1 to 4 star, but then most of the 4 stars are going to be E1. That's like the best way to do it. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to go back. Right, I can't go back to E1. Because you'd be doing this stuff, you know, kind of early, and you might have like your favorite at E2, but like, you're not going to have that much. Gummy is DPS. I guess it makes sense though, because she can stay alive forever, which is easier. But you can do it with either. I've seen Cardigan, and I've never seen Gummy, but I'm sure it's doable. Alright, we'll just stick with this. I mean, we're barely using 4 stars right now, but we're also not on like the super hard stages yet. Alright, the attack of the enemy units is increased. Oh great, significantly again. So we're about to take an absolute beating. Oh boy. We actually might want to put like Midnight on the Berserk tile with a healer on him. If he doesn't get attacked any. We'll see what happens. Are they top or bottom first? I hate when they don't tell you, because then you don't know where to put your Vanguard and your whipping DP. I finished M3 for Jessica skill 1. I need to do that. I like Jessica enough, and I like to have good alternatives to like Ash and whatnot, and that's really, really good. I think that'd be super fun too, with like spinach. Just bang, bang, bang. Cairo, I just killed the bear, by the way, with Doberman, and she got that skill where she gets 2 SP when attacking. So she basically procced her skill over just every time she attacked, essentially. So she was just like skill, 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 and she had spinach. She didn't have like the good spinach, but she had the 1 spinach, and we had like some attack boosts and stuff. She killed it very quickly. Like, we had like no excess health to like bleed. We had very little health, but she just killed it immediately. It was nuts. And the boss had the healing. I didn't dispel the healing. It was fucking wild. Yeah, Doberman's not a joke. That was pretty wild. Yeah, I actually think Doberman is better than Cutter when it comes to spinach. Cutter is fine, but Doberman is like, holy crap. Spinach is not the only way though to burn that boss. I think if you do Chin, you need like, you definitely need the armor ignore 1. Like you definitely need the armor ignore 1, and I guess an attack speed or then just the guard attack damage ones. There's also that defense down one they added recently, the 30% defense down, that would help. But you basically would need everything that is damage related for a guard or physical or melee that isn't spinach, right? And I guess you still get something out of spinach, it's just clearly less than the people that can proc often. Like, I mean, clearly less. Yeah, honestly, maybe Chin skill 1. That's, yeah, really, like, no joke, actually. That could be worth. I mean, dude, remember that Surtur run we had? And I didn't even play it that well, but I was using Surtur for like the first time, and we actually ended up using her first skill almost the entire time. And I think that was the correct decision with like the upgrades we got. That was actually insane how much damage she was doing. Yeah, I'm sure the bear is beatable with Chin, but that's not her best fight just because of like the nature of it. Unless you want to do it like the slower way, then it's fine, but okay, hold on. We're doing cruise again, so I can, we just did the Mala one, so this is the, is it Mr. Coordinator? What the okay, you all in your names are killing me. Anyway, it's Mr's cruise run, so. I'm sure somebody has gotten like triple spinach. I've only ever gotten double spinach, but I'm sure someone's gotten triple spinach, the attack speed item, and then cruise, and that probably kills like everything that you would ever need killed. Like really, anyone with triple spinach that has a skill that works with it is so busted. Like I've seen double spinach, and that is busted as hell. So, yeah, triple spinach I think is just nonsense. How much damage is this guy gonna do? You know what? I'm actually so scared I'm gonna gravel, because he says their attack is increased significantly, so I'm gonna just take this carefully here, because if he like one-shotted Fang, we were not ready for that. You know, I know what Apple Pie does, like vaguely, but I don't know like all the little details. So I need because I've not used her yet, which I'm kind of surprised by. I thought she was super popular, so I thought someone would request her by now. But let's see, what is popular stuff that we have not had requested yet? Let's see. So apple pie. I don't think we've actually had a Surtur request. We just used her that one time. We weren't doing the request yet then. No W. I think W is pretty popular. No Silver Ash. Yeah, actually, shockingly, no Silver Ash yet. That's another one I'm surprised by. Who else is popular? Throw some names at me, Chad. Who's popular? We've had Phantom. I know he's decently popular. We've had him. Do we have Chalter? You know what? We haven't. Yeah, you're right. We actually, fuck yeah, we have not actually had Chalter. That's crazy. We have not had Scatty, either of them, surprisingly. I've noticed. I think I do attract a weird demographic. Yeah, no Mudrocks, no Mudrocks. But I have noticed I do attract some. You know, my channel in general attracts kind of off-brand. Like an FGO, I attract off-brand super hard. So that's probably part of it. It'll happen though. It'll happen. Oh yeah, the tank lady, we haven't had her yet either. So far, it's not too bad. It does look like this zone is kind of a freebie. You could block right here and then have like a melee looking down if you have a healer. It's a little tempting, but I could still do that to some extent. Wonder what's worse, top or bottom? I guess we can just wait until we see. A split tile and then gravel. Ooh, he's taking a bit of a beating. I think we actually need to skill that. Yeah, I will say what we should do and please tell me in your request, because if you like know the game well enough and you're like, okay, I want to request this unit, but they're like a bad starting unit, like because they're really high DP cost or something, I think the best thing to do is say that in your request, and what we'll do is we'll try to tailor the other units we bring to that. I won't just bring random people from chat, because normally if there's a unit that's bad early game, you can make the other picks units that are very good early game, right? So if I want to be fair to people, when it's their run, right, we don't always have to just randomly take a grab bag from chat, right? That way, from time to time, we can make that work. Because yeah, I know there are some units that are just horrible early game, and you're only allowed to take chat's units early game. That's the thing. So okay, top not looking so good here. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Oh god, he goes bottom. Why the fuck do you go bottom? Well, good luck, Melantha. If you can kill this guy, that'll be great. There you go. She's your friend, for God's sakes. They have like a voice lines for each other, and he's like, maybe I'll throw this heal out. No, oh no, she's dead. Oh well, I'll just hold on to it then. Like he was like almost throwing it. He was like almost throwing it, and I'm pretty sure he can heal through this thing's DPS. So if he healed and like stabilized, he would have been fine. But no, didn't happen. Yeah, the other guy was just staying top, so that was kind of abnormal there. We're almost gonna bleed there, but we got it. I do like Midnight helping out. I love doing that in lanes like this. Yeah, I tell you, I wish they did classical stages like this a bit more often, and you can spice it up by just making the enemies really nasty. And they did that a little bit in Chapter 9. Chapter 9 had a few stages that were blatantly aimed at this more classical gameplay, but then they threw some spicy stuff at you, but it never was that spicy. I was actually surprised, like, overall Chapter 9 wasn't... Like, I enjoyed it. None of the stages in Chapter 9 were boring. And there were, like, 3 stages that I was like, wow, that was awesome. Like, that one stage where you could, like, block the road and you could only use range units, or block the road the other way and only use melee units. Like, that was really fun. There was, like, that one with, like, the gargoyles, which that doesn't tell you a lot, but I don't know how to describe it. But there was, like, that one where they were all coming down and you had the pillars, like, to block key lanes. That was very, very good. My biggest complaint about Chapter 9, and this is a big complaint, it's one of the worst bosses in the entire game. Not in terms of it being too hard, if anything it was too easy. It was just, the only difficulty about it was tedium, right? You're probably not going to beat it first try, but that was because of tedious nonsense. That was a really shitty boss. It's weird too because most bosses in Arknights I enjoy. The Flower's awesome, the Emperor's Blade is awesome, Big Bob was awesome for early game. You know, Froststone was fun, Patriot's fun, Tallulah's fun, although kind of a bitch, but you know, OD8 was really fun, this dragon is fun, the dragon before it was fun. A lot of the bosses in CC are decently fun and stuff like that, but that one really stood out to me as just being kind of dumb. And it's weird because it's chapter 8, right? Which is really far in the game. Okay, we're actually about to bleed here. Do I want to drop a tank? I can drop gravel in 2 seconds, and they're probably going to kill one, so yeah, it's fine. Okay, no, bottom is actually the problem. That's where I should have dropped someone on the Berserk tile to smack a bitch. I think we're going to use gravel here to buy us a little bit of time. Need to kill one of these or we're going to have a problem. Okay, they got it. What is he doing? I don't know about the physics on that. That's a little questionable. It's weird that he got booped down. Like, it's not normally how they do the boops. Like I said, if you're gonna request an awful starting unit, just say it in your request and we'll figure it out, right? We'll try to make it work regardless. Okay, Gravel really having to hold on for dear life here. Okay, he's switching. Probably should send her back now. Ooh, he gonna fucking kill her. Or him, excuse me, but I said her because I was dropping Cardigan. I know Ansel is a guy, but oh shit. They ain't kidding about this increased attack damage thing. Holy crap, even Spot is getting obliterated. I don't know if Lava's got this. Can you please get your skill spot? We're about to die here. We're kind of in peril. Oh my god. This is not good. Holy shit. Wow, we need a way better setup. That's what the fuck? Okay, well, rip AP on that one. They escalated that a little bit at the end there, if you didn't notice, chat. Might be time for Jay. Chat, I was trying to be nice to the game and not bring, you know, some of the stronger budget stuff, but like, okay, that's, if I had practice tickets, I would stick to like the 1 to 3 stars, but because we're out of practice tickets, it's, I think it is time to escalate our oomph. Still keeping it 1 to 4 star, but, yeah, Jay on the Berserker tile, actually, no joke, that's pretty good. I still owe chat Cruz. Alright, let's see. We'll do this, and we're kind of business as usual, except no Rainbow Six. And no Donkey. Okay, I swear he can do this. Now, I know the Turtle is better, but legitimately, when you need a big boy tank, I'm pretty sure he can handle this. Like, he's not even that much less tanky compared to the Turtle, especially when the skill is down, but, you know, the Turtle is the best physical tank for them, but he is second, like, he's absolutely second place. I mean, something got broken, though, because I have a limit on how many cruise requests can happen per stream, and it was just not enforcing it. Yeah, we do want to drain them of points, that's true. The only thing that worries me is I don't want to drain people of points so much that when we add other stuff, they're not able to use it, right? So we do have to find the right balance here. No, you're missing 41 runs, boy. You're missing exactly 41 runs. It's not 50. Okay, Gravel's actually good here. Jessica's fine. I think he's good. I wonder if Ethan is worth. Probably not. We need something that kill real good, but then won't die to the crossbowman. Now you can drop a bait unit though that will make it so the crossbowman won't attack like Hayes, because Hayes is really good in this context. Like if you can't use Donkey. It's just she does, if you use this skill, she dies like one attack. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I mean, you know, just J, right? When can you ever go wrong with J? We need stuff for the late game. That's the thing. Ravel's a good distraction unit. Melantha actually wasn't terrible. That's an okay option. Jackie. I really want to see what Jackie's like at E2. Bring another tank. You know what? This is actually the first time I have ever used her. I've actually like not used her in an actual stage. The only reason I leveled her was because I'm going to use her to save the shield guards, which I haven't actually done that yet. But I was going to use her and Sus to just like distract the hell out of the spear throwers and not die, because I think those two combined will not die. And I can use like a pole person to grab some every once in a while on top of that. Yep, Sus might be yikes, but no denying how good they are. Like, holy crap, they're so helpful for like hard content, like really, really, really hard content, like Tallulah and stuff like that. I have to imagine if you're not, I know there's some high rarity healers and stuff that make Tallulah like a joke, but aside from that, I imagine almost everyone uses Sus for Tallulah. Like, you really can't get more burst healing than that, and you need burst healing quite a bit. He's actually doing really well here. We don't need gravel. Tanky enough. The only problem with Sus, actually there's two problems with Sus, and this actually makes Sus not worth bringing on some stages. There's definitely some like challenge mode stages and some random hard stages that aren't boss stages. Their healing when they don't have their skill up is inferior to like Gatorade and stuff by a pretty noticeable amount. And then if the stage goes on long enough where like the 2 charges is just not enough, then it's not worth it at all at that point. But I would say though, for most really, really, really hard stages, it's super worth. I actually think I should have brought her other ability. Let's see if she can live forever on this square. I think she can because of humor. Yeah, I didn't use Perfumer on the Tallulah stage. It's one of the few times that's been the case. I used for like the later content, like chapter 6 and on, I used Perfumer almost every stage. But yeah, I did not for Tallulah. It was the Sus and Gatorade. Or did I did I add her in on my? Because I know I changed a few things at the very end. I don't think I added her in. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Wait, this isn't challenge. Shit. That would explain why what's his Courier was. I knew he's tanky, but like, yeah, I know it's only -1, but like, you know, we've already used a lot of AP today, and we're out of practice tickets, so I'm glad someone said something because I would have wasted the whole AP. Really easy to make that mistake because of the way the UI works for challenge mode. I wonder if I will need gravel then. I should probably do it because I have the DP to spare and I don't want to risk him dying. You know, I could face down. That's actually totally fine. I don't think that's a big deal. Oh yeah, she gives you all the DP back because she has her module, so yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, I finally saw Cairo join the gravel cycle. It's only a matter of time. I can't imagine anyone that plays this game seriously and then doesn't spam 6 stars does not eventually become part of the gravel cycle. It's just like it's inevitable. She's the best thing for when you need some kind of redeploy or a tanky bait unit, or it's fucking ridiculous. And they've literally made like so much content like that revolves around fast redeploys. But yeah, Poi, you don't handicap yourself at all though, right? which is fine, but like anyone that's trying to keep it even remotely low star is absolutely going to use gravel. There's no fucking way. Like, it is going to happen eventually. Yeah, you just missed the skin, Cairo. They had just done it. The skin is way better though, like no joke. I got it because at that point I realized how good gravel was, and I was just like, okay, well, this is happening. I wish I should have dropped her, like, right there, and I should have done it before I dropped him. That way he'll take the range attacks, because now I'm going to have to drop, like, some kind of tank unit or gravel or whatever. And yeah, I should have taken her other skill, because then she could have hit, like, both lanes with the Berserk buff. The range units is what's gonna give me problems. Dead. That's a good time.
At your service.
Okay, bottom actually needs a tank more than top does, but I think we can wait. And I have 2 tanks, so I guess Matterhorn top, because the bottom I think is what really got blasted. Come on, get your skill. Come on, come on, come on! Don't let this guy get. Come on. One swing. Nope, not gonna happen. No more SP for us. Well, that's unfortunate. Oof. Oh no. Not like this. No! God damn it. Well, we needed a new tank eventually, but I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do that until like the actual Zerg came. I will say, like, I swear it's not the Stockholm Syndrome talking, but like, gravel is legitimately, wait, what? I thought we still had like so many more big guys to come. I guess we were just killing way slower on the original setup. Huh. I guess Cutter really made a difference there or something. Anyway, that's kind of sad. But like, gravel is so much better than like Kiara, right? It's not even comparable, because at least gravel is not just a thought. And at least she's not like, you know, Kiara is just, you know, Kiara. Where at least gravel, like, she's actually a knight, and she actually takes that seriously. You know, she is actually loyal, yada, yada, yada. And there's even like this thing where they kind of want you to think maybe gravel's like a spy, but there's a lot of evidence that she really isn't, right? So like that's kind of, there's neat stuff there, right? Where like Kiara is literally just like a sex joke. Like that's, oh, hi, Crown Slayer. All right, the speed of enemy units is increased significantly. So the main way to make this stage easy is use the blocks intelligently, which I used to know how to do, but that was like 2 years ago. So we're probably not gonna do it that way, and we're just gonna stab her in the face. We've seen a unit to bait the teleport, which that's gravel. So, we probably don't need to change the team too much. Maybe only 1 tank though. I'd be surprised if we needed 2. Oh, damn it. You don't get these back until like reset, and I literally 0. Well, shit. All right, chat. I want to play a bit more though, so we will. Let's do one more roguelike. Okay, well, Mark, we got 1 more cruise request complete, and we can always use cruise in the roguelike, so that gets rid of another one. All right, chat. So the next person that's got a thing in line is Guard EX. Is Guard EX here? And if they're not, the next in line... Oh, Guard EX is here. Fantastic. Okay. And then we'll... hopefully we can use the other 2 slots for random people in chat. That's always good. Maybe we can get Cairo in here. If he's brave enough. Okay, so support. Okay, hope boost. Sadly, we only get the 1 hope boost, but that's generally enough. Okay, so support, we have guard and healer again. So that's actually a lot of supporters for some reason. I didn't even think that was a popular class, but we've been getting that quite a bit. I'll set up the giveaway in just a moment. Also, do I have you added, guard? I have no idea. Then does your name match? You know, give me that information. Yes, okay. I assume the name matches. I do think I've seen your name. It does match, okay. How many times are we gonna have to reset? I've already seen Disc Tuck and Ace, like, and Pinwheel, like, over and over. It's the same as FGO, it just gives you the same names over and over and over again, and it's so silly to me, because if you're refreshing, you are specifically doing that, because you're trying to get different names. I'm a little worried that, like, maybe at some point I had removed you, so let's confirm here. By the way, if you're gonna try to get in for the RNG part, you can go ahead and send me an invite at 6968. The invite only lasts like a day though, so you have to refresh them pretty often. But, okay, do we have guard? I'm kind of thinking we don't. Yeah, we might need you to send me one guard. Oh, no, it's right there. Never mind. Alright, let's see if, work with me. Nice, yeah. It's never gonna change. Hey, didn't we use your Texas at one time? That was actually quite fun. I'm actually really looking forward to leveling Texas because I feel like Texas is like, other than Donkey, is the most free to play of the 5 stars. So it's very easy to put her in when we're doing like free to play stuff. There's guard. Oh, it's Ling. Oh god, that's gonna be so hard to work with. Ling is such a mess early game. Like, oh my god. The only way she's good early game is if you literally don't bring any other, like, you don't use the other units. Which I don't want to do that. that's gonna get complicated. Oh fuck, we actually only have 3 hope. Okay, chat. We're probably only gonna then use 1 more unit from chat, unfortunately. Let me get the giveaway ready. We will make the keyword pi, no capitals. And it is ready now. So pi, no capital letters if you want in for guard or medic, but it has to be 1 to 5 star, unfortunately. Look at all that pi, chat. Fantastic. No Cairo. Tisk. What a coward. Run away. I'm sure Cairo has got a 5 star guard. Alright, we'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. And we got Recycle Me. You're blind and old. Wait, were you in? Let me see. Were you in? I don't see you. I don't see no Cairo saying pi. Oh no, wait, no, that's not Cairo. No. I just called you that? Oh, fuck off. Get banned. That's it. It's over. He's done. We're done here. Get him out of here. All right, Recycle Me. I'm pretty sure I've got you on my list already, and you want guard. Okay, I figured. Who the fuck wants medic? Like, Jesus Christ. The only people that pick medic are call sit simps. I'm just saying. That's the only fucking ones. Don't lie to me. All right, we need Recycle Me here. There is no hope. We actually are using up all of our hope here, so. Oh, I know, but he could have picked. My point was he could have picked medic instead of picking guard, and I was saying I figured you'd pick guard because nobody picks medic. We got Cap'n. Look, Cap'n representing here, but not Recycle Me. Cap'n again. There we go. Oh god, what is that? Oh god, what is that? I've seen this before. I've never looked at his toolkit or her tool. I don't even know. Its toolkit. I've known this has existed. I've never seen. Anytime I beat a hard stage, right? Like I'll beat a hard stage with low stars, and then I'll watch, other people how they did it with low stars. And I've never seen anyone use this thing before. And thank God. And I've never looked at its toolkit at any time, and I never wanted to. But I figured this was going to happen at some point. This better be a damn good early game unit, though, considering what our team is looking like right now. I've never even heard the voice acting for this character. I have no idea what this character is on about. Okay, alright, well, Ansel, let's go. I see catastrophe for the early game, and we might be set up so bad that like we have to skip good opportunities and then we're fucked in the mid game. I could really see this falling apart very quickly. Alright, I know what Ling does. I have no idea what this does. Okay. Increase the attack of the next attack to 170% as a 5% chance to instead become 680%. That is so dumb. Like, obviously, if you get lucky, you're just gonna destroy everything with that. But like, what are you gonna do auto with that? Right? Like, what are you gonna do auto with that? Like, it's fucking stupid. Okay, immediately deals 250% or 260% attack as arts damage. Okay. To all nearby enemies and disables their special abilities for 3 seconds. Well, I bet you hardly anything that will work on, so that's not ideal. Has a 50% chance to fail, instead stunning all. I thought it was gonna stun themselves. All allied units within. Why does this exist? Why does this exist? This is fucking stupid. Alright, DP cost -2, redeployment time -8 seconds. This unit is stunned for 10 seconds upon deployment. Okay, guys, well, that was a good stream. I'll see you all later. I won't stream again for 5 years, and yeah, have a good life, everybody. I'm out of here. Chat, I think I may have figured out why no one uses this unit. This is so bad. Blocks 1 enemy. Fantastic. Okay, what a fucking joke. I'm not using this skill. I'm not using this. I'm not gonna. I mean, it's a 50% chance. It's not 30. It's not 5. It's a. You're flipping a coin to obliterate your own team. Although I guess you'd only would kill. You would only stun yourself and then like the unit right in front of you, which you wouldn't do very often, to be honest. But unless they increase the range on this, I swear to God, would they do that? Would they make the range on this skill greater so you're more likely to stun more of your team? Because that's so bad. I'm not doing it. No, we're doing the first skill. Fuck that. At least the RNG on the first skill is good. Only one way to find out. You know, maybe we do it on A stage just to see. So yeah, it probably is better if no one tells me. But all right, so it's the third one is the fusion one. That one's really good. So this one is melee. This one is range. What stage are we doing? Range is probably better on this one, actually. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, we'll just do the range one. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Off we go. Don't delete my message? Oh, did you? I honestly, I don't remember how I phrased the question, so I wouldn't know if... Unless you were very specific about it, I wouldn't actually have been spoiled anyway, because I don't remember the way I framed the fucking question, so yeah. I might just throw Ling out first to start. No, we'll do this. This is shit. Oh look, we're stunned! Amazing! Oh no. Well, the good news is, I'm pretty sure you actually win this stage without doing anything when you have that thing proc. By the way, the very first time I ever did the roguelike, this procced and it was terrible. I legitimately think the game needs to have a safety net where this cannot proc until you've done like 4 stages or something. This is such a bad experience. If the very first time you ever do the roguelike, it happens to proc this. It's just stupid. Even if you win, like, cause like you can win without placing a single unit. But like, that doesn't make you have fun. Like, it's not a good look. Yeah, spinach would be pretty good, I will say, if we're throwing that out, and then if spinach ever procs, and you did the super big one. Chat, is there a video? I know there's a video of this. Someone's done, like, Tallulah or Patriot or some super difficult boss, and then they used this, I don't know if it's a he or she, I have no idea. But they used this thing, and it procced the stupid thing, and just obliterated the boss. And they probably give them buffers and stuff too. Yeah, I know that's happened. There's no way someone hasn't like had the 5% proc happen like 3 times and just instantly murder a boss and it's over. And I'm sure someone's one-shot Phantom, right? Phantom has got like loads of health. I'm sure someone is literally one-shot Phantom with this character. Just gone. It's like, okay, well, because not only does this mode, you know, give you Phantom with all that health, but then you have all these power-ups that can synergize. So I'm so sure Phantom has been one-shot by this thing. And also, I'm sure someone tried to one-shot Phantom and it never procced and it went terribly, but, you know. Yeah, Ling really doing good there. There's only so much I could do. I guess we grab Perfumer, that's fine. Let's go middle. We're gonna have to do an emergency op. Oh boy. Now we just killed the bear, so I guess we'll go Phantom instead. Because we literally just killed the bear. And get some variety. In some ways, I actually think Phantom is harder than the bear. It's just the bear is like you need a more specific style of team for it to work. It's very easy to have like no chance against the bear whatsoever, right? It's like very easy for like, nope, you can't do it. Where the Phantom is like kind of more complicated, but I think there's a few more ways to actually succeed, so. Can't believe Green killed Yogi, yep, unfortunately. Okay, Perfumer is really good considering the gimmick that's happening right now. We should be fine. Let's see, range on this one? No, I think we bring the melee dragons if we even are able to deploy them. We'll go a second skill just because of the passive constants. I haven't even tried the third ending yet, but from what I've heard, it's pretty bullshit for like low stars and stuff, so I'm not really worrying about it right now. But I'll do like hard mode and stuff once I start using more of my own like higher rarity stuff, but we'll wait a while on that. No reason to drop a new one this second actually, although we could just muscle through the stun, and I'm pretty sure Perfumer means we don't die at all. Is there any, would I drop a unit right there? Not likely, but I might drop a... No, well, it'd mostly drop like a unit right there. We put Ling over here, and I'll do it that way. I'll put a dragon right there or something. But they're only a 1 block. Please tell me I remembered to switch to the other dragons. I know, oh my fucking god, you're still stunned. Are you... It's fine, chat, it's fine. We have the shield. You can bleed 1, it's fine. Doesn't even matter, it's just stupid. Anyway, you know, I like FGO for like their boss design and all that kind of stuff, but I do have to unfortunately agree. You might die. Okay, no, we're still alive. Should've dropped the dragon sooner. But I don't think anyone that is being objective can actually say with a straight face that like FGO is a good game, like in all aspects. And like that Arknights isn't. Even if you like FGO more than Arknights, I think anyone that's been critical about it has to admit that Arknights is a much better put together game, right? Like the UI is better, the replayability is better, they're just so much nicer to their customers on almost every front imaginable. And I hate to say that, I really hate to say that because I love FGO and there's, you know, I do like the boss design, I like the units, I like the music, I like, you know, there's so much I like about FGO, but I mean, we don't have story replay. Like, what the fuck else do you want me to say? Like, that's just completely absurd. Like, I can't even believe we just had the 7th year anniversary and we don't have story replay. Like, I honestly cannot believe that, right? Like, that is so just outrageous. Did we just proc? I just saw like 9,000 damage or something. I wasn't like paying attention there, but did we just proc? Because that was some big fucking numbers right there. This song is fire. You know, I should be using my skill, but it's not really necessary. Like, FGO just makes you do so much terrible content constantly, where Arknights just gets you get to do fun stuff a lot, and it's really nice. It's just their cast is not even... Like, FGO wins on the cast so hard. Like, holy crap, it wins so hard. And it's not even... I can say that, I think, like, objectively. Now, like, subjectively, the narrow slice of character designs you get in Arknights might be, like, right up your alley, so subjectively you could like Arknights as characters more. But I think objectively, it is very easy to see that FGO has a much wider variety of characters, and just like even for low rarities, you have so many more options for like the kinds of units you want to use, where Arknights you really don't. And that's kind of a shit. Go courier. Yeah, collabs is like the only time we get outside the box stuff in Arknights. So yeah, other collabs could really help. No joke, DMC would actually help a lot. Like if we had like, I mean, literally anyone. I'll take anyone but like Trish. No offense, but I've never liked Trish in Devil May Cry. I like almost every character in Devil May Cry except for Trish. I do not like that character. I just have so many levels. She's not the worst ever, though. I'll say that. Hey, Spinach, by the way. But I mean, there's other like Kiara's worse, right? I'll say that. But yeah, Trish is the one character in DMC I don't like. But I'm told Dante's cool, Nero's cool, Virgil's awesome, obviously. Who doesn't like Virgil? I don't really like V, but V doesn't count. He's only half a person, so we don't have to care about him. Lady's fine. What's another antagonist? Even Lady's dad was kind of an interesting antagonist. The clown was, you know, the alter ego, whatever. That guy was fine. But yeah, Trish, kind of whatever. But I don't think they're gonna do DMC. I hope I'm wrong. I think they're gonna do Resident Evil. Like everything about the way they handled Rainbow Six makes me think they're gonna do Resident Evil. But who knows? They might have just left it up to Capcom. They might be like, what do you want to do, right? And Capcom might be like, well, we want to promote this thing or that thing. So. And I could see Mega Man. No joke. I could actually see some of the more serious stuff for Mega Man, like even Mega Man X or whatever. I could see them doing that actually. Now, if they do Monster Hunter, I legitimately think the Arknights cast is going to get isekai there instead of how Rainbow. You know what's so weird? I was so shocked by this because I've seen like how Epic 7 did collabs and stuff. They would always have like if they got isekai to Epic 7, they get isekai back to where they came from. I find it so bizarre that in Rainbow Six collab, they got isekai here and they don't find a way home. That is like what the fuck? Who does that in a collab event? Like they're still in the Arknights world. Like what the hell? But yeah, I'm pretty sure if they did Monster Hunter, you would get isekai to Monster Hunter and you'd be fighting the monsters. Right? You'll go there and the stages will be like Monster Hunter stages and you have boss fights with the Monster Hunter bosses, and then you'll get isekai back. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. But yeah, our R6 can't go home. Feels bad, man. They set it up for a part 2 though, so it hopefully will happen. I don't think this is worth anything because I think overwhelmingly you're either gonna die in a way that you have no chance of coming back from anyway, or you're gonna die to the boss, and it doesn't work on the boss. So I don't think that is good. Now Spinach, absolutely. Garbage on Ling, sadly, but I'm sure we'll get something. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. The Ling run, so it's only fair. Yeah, Rathalos. No, I think they would do Rathalos. He's so popular, I think they would do Rathalos. And you could make it work. You could do some of the roar bullshit and everything. You could do it. Like, you can make it a thing. We'll do that. I think we'll save the money though. I'm not that greedy for wait, do we need more drops though? You should probably grab a caster. Okay, we don't have Ash, so probably no need for Mr. Boom. I love Mr. Boom though, he's great. But yeah, I think if it's Monster Hunter, we're getting isekai to their world, and it'll just be a way to shake it up. And they probably don't want a billion things running around the Arknights world. I do think, though, if they ever did something like DMC or whatever, they're going to be way more, like, loose with it than they were with Rainbow Six. So they'll probably take it by, like, a case-by-case basis. I think we go for the emergency op. We want that loot. Well, we could do this, but I want to do Phantom, and I'm not gonna. This hurts the like. Yeah, Ling with +2 cost. I don't think so. Like, no fucking thank you. That is so good ultimately that we'll do it. I mean, hey, it nerfs the boss by 10%, and that's pretty big. All right, that is a really nasty one. What do we want? Let's see. She might want to be the ranged version. However, she could use her skill 2 to just instantly kill the Wraith. Not terrible. So we could have this thing facing up, or the side guys. And then you maybe open with Courier, and then you just drop the dragons. I mean, the dragons seem pretty good on this stage, so I think we can do it. Yeah, we'll use her as a last line of defense if a Wraith gets through. That seems like a good move here. Okay, the red stuff is gone. Although actually we want the red stuff, like the damage thing, because Perfumer cancels it out for us, but it fucks up the enemies. Alright, let's see here. I think we drop Courier there looking up right away. Oh great, there's two of these guys. I've actually never seen it do that before. I've done the emergency version, but it still spawned a guy. I'm guessing it's like RNG. Or I just forgot, which is totally possible too. Their stats are going to be so high, this is going to be a bit of an issue. Like with these guys here, I mean, look at that. We're gonna want we can't drop a dragon for a really long time. Oh, that's not good. Would you like to make the DP, Courier? We could really use that. Pretty sure her skill. Oh great, that guy can hit me. We can fix that with Perfumer though, and she should be tanky enough to deal with it. Oh my god, we're gonna stun ourselves for 5 seconds. Why do you have that fucking talent? Well, you know, that's what the shield is for, right guys? Imagine having any amount of DP. We're having a hell of a time killing these guys. Donkey, please kill that thing really quick. There you go. The dragon's having a bad time. Alright guys, just like 5 billion more. So I think I looked down. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh fuck, we didn't do like anything to that guy. I mean, I can kill him, but I mean, he's worth the same amount as the oh my god, you attacked the archer. Yep. Boy, Courier's having a great time with that guy. Really, that's really. I guess I just send her back because she's kind of shit. Like, let's be honest here. And we probably send Courier back once he does what? Like he's gonna kill this guy? Like, just send him back now and drop another dragon, and then send that dragon back, and then use with this one, I think. A little bit more damage there. Pretty good time for this. This is getting a little yikes. Although I might have wanted to have waited for the big boy. I feel like it's the big boy. I should have dropped Donkey in this square. Fuck! I should have dropped the dragon faster. Fuck! We probably could have done that, I think. Yeah, unfortunately Donkey, I think it's random, so it's... And it was even the order, she actually had enough hits to kill both, but she did the hits in the order that it was like too late to get the guy, so... Can't believe I'm upgrading that instead of Donkey, but it's stats units, so... That's not really that useful. Oh, by the way, I should upgrade my stream title here. There we go. I have never enjoyed a single run I've ever done with Ling, by the way. I absolutely hate her gameplay. I know she's like broken, but that doesn't make me like her anymore. That actually makes me like her less. We do not have a good team for this. We actually might need to do the ranged dragons and just like poke them to death. Yeah, I think the ranged ones are the way. We have to try. We have to try. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't like the color blue as much as you do, Pyro. I also don't like Eastern style dragons. And I don't like 6 stars of gameplay like that, so it's a whole lot of no. probably better as her range version, but does it matter enough that I actually want to go to the other menu? Besides, we actually might need her to stop the... No, she... Well, no, her second skill is actually really good for the duck. Yeah, no, we'll use her in this form. I mean, I guess her skill 3 in the first form is really good, but it's harder to get. Like, Ling and Jin Alter... Oh, great, it's this version. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you can get this version this early in a run. That's actually really surprising to me. Thankfully, it's not spawning the Rainbow Six enemies, because that is the worst thing like ever, so we'll just not deal with that. I guess I'll put a dragon on this thing. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, it gets the benefit. The only problem is you can't heal it the normal way. So I literally can't stop this enemy if I drop a healer. Oh my fucking god, dude. This happens every fucking time I use Ling. I just have no DP, and everyone fucking dies. Or will bleed, excuse me. So that guy cannot survive with Perfumer's passive. There's no way he's surviving that. Dude, I don't want to do, like, I fucking hate using Ling, dude. Every time chat makes me use, like, the only one I don't mind was maybe, like, Passenger, just because Passenger was really fun to play, but I hate when chat makes me use units that just cost a billion DP. Because, like, every time it's just this. Like, you have no, like, way to have, like, the DP early on, and then you just bleed stupid shit. I think we have to do like that. Donkey, don't you fucking... We actually can probably still kill this thing. I think we have enough that we can kill this thing. We're gonna bleed one of these. But I could use the skill, but it's not worth it. That was decent, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It goes around again. If you activate the skill, it might be enough. It comes back. We're gonna bleed some of these though, just no matter what. This skill will last here. No way. Well, this run's fucked. Like, that's... Actually, we might even lose, for fuck's sake. Yep, we're dead. Okay. Well, that was obnoxious. That's really fucked up, though, that we got that stage this early in the game. I'm actually really confused by that. Also, spinach is great, but it didn't benefit a single unit we had on the team. Like, we didn't have anyone that it was good for. That was awful, and that happens basically every time I have to use some super high cost nonsense at the beginning. But that's kind of the problem, because like if you were going to do a run with Ling, like Ling's really good, but you don't pick her as your first fucking unit, right? Unless you have like other units that can really help the early game. But you pick her once you've got like a roster, and then she pops up, then you grab her, right? Like that's like the way better. And there's a lot of units like that. And it's because you're only allowed though to bring chat's units at the beginning, it's really difficult to get those units in like that. It's not even Ling being hard to use, it's just the DP cost is so fucking high, so some of your teams early on are really susceptible to just getting wrecked. But that stage especially is just really bad because there's so many enemies. Like there's just so many dudes coming that you're probably going to bleed. We could do another Ling run, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not going to do that, so what I might do, because we don't have a whole lot of time left, is because we've just been doing requests so much, I think what we'll do is the whole point of request though is we're supposed to skip the line. It's just the line now is the requests, right? I'm trying to think how we want to do this. I have like time for one more. I got time for one more. I think what we should do is just, because we've been in the request for so long, we should just do a random one. I think that's fair. I know that kind of defeats the purpose of the requests, but it's like, nobody random has gotten in like, you know, a week, right? So I think that's fair. Okay, let's see. We'll make the keyword. What will we make the keyword? Green. There we go. Just the color green. No capitals, because it's the best color. None of that blue nonsense. But yeah, if you want, and you can pick, you know, whatever. Oh, great. Though we don't get the bonus hope. I guess more money. That kind of sucks. Red. I see you. Hey, green is a perfectly good color. Everyone give me sass here. Gray. Gray is a good color too, actually. But yeah, it has to be green, no capitals. So. Okay, we'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got It's Me, which is that I just now saw what your Twitch profile is, and that is amazing. He's got the fluffy Aussie emote. That's so good. Oh, I didn't announce it here. There you go. All right. But wow, I couldn't even count that last run. I could not even count that as a cruise run because we didn't even get an archer slot. All right, It's Me. What do you want? You can pick any of these, and you can pick random. I don't think anyone will, but you can pick random. Okay, guard. This is actually the only one anyone has picked recently, which is kind of surprising to me. I actually feel like this is... I guess guard is popular, and I get that, and just coincidentally people have wanted supporter. But I would feel like this is one of the least picked ones because I think supporter is actually kind of rare that people like supporter, and then nobody wants medic, right? So I would have thought like, because sniper is popular and isn't too, I would expect to see one of those more. But I guess guard is really, really popular. Okay, guard, It's Me should already be on my list. Jack, how about that? But yeah, every time someone slot, like what was the God? It's the now this unit is really fun. So like in the like actually most of the high cost stuff though is really fun. That's the thing. Like Link can get really crazy and everything, but it's early game. It is just so shitty to have all that like DP cost. But it's the flamethrower chick. Like she's really like good. And I will say she was really fun, but she's miserable for the first few stages, right? And if you don't get like really good vouchers and stuff, wait, is that It's Me? Is T in him? I don't even know. I need to check because his name is in T. Oh, okay, so it is Chen. Okay. How big is ye? Very big. Very big. So you don't have the good spinach one, but that's literally only 4 spinach for the most part. I legitimately think though, if you get a bunch of spinach and you're fighting the bear, I think you do go with the first skill. I suspect that actually is better. But for everything else, I do think it's the other 2 skills. I really like Chen. I've barely gotten to use her, but she is very fun. I do think she's actually, in my opinion, one of the more fun 6 stars. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you could use spinach for the other skills, but you're gonna get so many procs out of the first one. But I think it will become better. We only have 2 hope left, so unfortunately I don't think we can get someone else from chat. Unless someone has a 4-star supporter, I suppose. I don't think we even have to do a giveaway. If someone's just like, yeah, okay, Cap'n. Here's what we'll do. If they're already on my list and you put it up, whoever pops up first, we'll go with that. Because it's pretty, okay, well there we go. Easy enough. Have we used her before? I'm not sure which, we'll see. Okay, we'll do Ansel. But yeah, like the flamethrower chick, great unit, right? But like the first chunk of this playthrough, unless you get very lucky early drops, it's just cancer. It's like, well, I can't drop anything, so fantastic. I'll know when I see what she summons. I remember it, like supporters by their summons. Oh, right. She's this one. That is not... It's so weird that she, So weird that she's a supporter. Yeah, she was a very weird one. I think we go with the first skill, actually. I think we're more likely to need that at the wait, no, wave and cell. What am I thinking? Yeah, no. Okay. What stage is this? It's the big boy right there, so it's skill 2. Alright, this might be a... No, wait a minute. No. It's this one. I think they think the one with the big guys right there is too tough when you've just started. I don't think you can get it as your first stage. So this is the doggo spam. She probably doesn't need her first kill to kill doggo, so we'll just use the second skill to kill the big boys when they come. That should be totally fine. I am a little concerned here, though, because isn't Shen only a 1 block? Because, that could be a problem. Actually, I'm starting to... Oh, she's 2. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's not so bad then. If she was a 1 block, we'd have a really bad time. Yeah, she's 2. Oh, thank goodness. I actually prefer the, we'll do it like that. I prefer 2 block guards over 1 block guards almost always. Like Tachanka and stuff, I just really prefer that, over like Melantha, that kind of unit. There's exceptions, and 1 blocks have useful stuff that they can do, but, alright. I'm gonna weeb on him. Okay, that didn't kill him, unfortunately, but it got him low enough. Gotta kill it before the dogs build up on us. There we go. Okay. As long as that guy dies quickly, we won't bleed anything. And you won't lose the money unless you bleed this guy. Ooh. A lot of dogs coming. We might actually need to do the skill here. 2, 1's dead. 2. Now we're okay. Hell yeah. Alright, that was close, but we got it. Okay. This guy's easy. Oh, fuck, we have 3. Oh, we killed him. Alright, wow. They're cutting it awfully close on this stage, but I think they got it. Chat, why does she have that look on her face? She's all like... I don't know how to put it, but like, kind of like ditzy happy, but she's over here throwing some of the... Like, one of the worst ways to die is like poison gas, by the way. I mean, it is an absolutely horrible way to die. So she's all... I mean, like, yeah, we're literally doing war crimes, chemical warfare, and we're just got this ditzy look on our face. Like, what are we doing over here? Stoned? Yeah, she does kind of have that look. Oh, God. Dare we go? You know what? I have faith in Shin. But we're going to the emergency. Fuck this lady, though. Okay, come on. Just give me. No? Okay. This always goes badly in my experience. Oh my god. Oh my god, now we're in the sunken cost fallacy. Oh my god, she's so terrible, chat. What is this lady's problem? This better be spinach. That's not spinach. That is good, but that's not spinach. That was so bad. Honestly, it's so bad we have to try to get lucky again at the end and just hope for the best. Nope, okay, well, fuck you. That's bad. I don't think I'm gonna use her anymore. I think in future I might do like 1 attempt, and if you get lucky, great, and if not, fuck it. I feel like I haven't done that event very often. It doesn't proc too much for me. But in the last few times I've done it, I am getting the feeling that the proc rate of it actually giving you something is like garbage. I've really been getting that feeling. So, oh great, this stage is really hard on, I actually am leaning towards this skill right now. If this was the M3 version, I think we would do it. It's 6 enemies though. But this will kill the crabs, like, really consistently. And the crabs really fuck you up. But no, we'll still do that one. We'll still do that one. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. A lot of bad runs today. Yeah, we're getting scammed by the elderly, absolutely. face down. It's like when the boys come, that's when it's a problem. You know, I probably should have dropped her first so she wouldn't get hit by the Molotov cocktails, because I have a feeling Ansel can't actually heal through it. Like, I know Perfumer can, but I don't know about him. Well, we'll see. You know what? I think we use this now. We'll have time. These crabs gotta go. We're actually about to bleed. I don't know, man. I think skill 1 might be better here. It's just more uptime, and you get stuck on these tanky boys, and I think it might be the way to go. I mean, we're not bleeding yet, so. And this is definitely better when these guys zerg. There's no question. I'm really concerned for her safety. She is a war criminal, but we kind of need the help right now. See, chat, what I'm saying is, you know, when you're the one in trouble, that's when you resort to war crimes. Yeah, I'm gonna, whenever these guys are like really building up, now I gotta use the skill because of the crab. Yeah, if I don't use it there, we're gonna bleed. Kill the crab! Kill the crab! Oh dear God. Oh no. That's not good. We're gonna need to animate. We're gonna need to animate. Come on. This is not gonna fly. At least she killed those ones. Come on, this damn crab! I actually think skill 1 would have been better. I just think we needed better uptime on killing the crabs. That's what I thought at first, but then I convinced myself, like, nah, but no, I think that would have been correct. Ooh! We lost the money, but that clutch chin moment right there. Really sucks we lost the money, but, you know, we good enough. This is not a good early game. I don't need another healer. I absolutely do not need another healer. I don't need more life right now. I need damage. I need some fucking killers, dude. Well, we are not killing the mortar guy early. I pretty much, I can't even think of the last time I did not have a team that could kill the mortar guy early. I like always do that. There is, oh great, the money's gonna stop Chin from blocking both sides. I think I have to let them take the money. I think I have to let them take the money and then drop Chin on that square. Unless she can hold bottom on her own. How much do I want money? Is she E2? I actually forgot if we E2'd her. Well, time to be brave. If she gets one shot by this spider, I swear to God. I should have put her there facing down, I think. Why am I trying to save the money right now? Like, this is not a good idea. She can help if we do bleed, though. Like, if they do get in that square, I can use the skill. Can I have gravel? Just, you know, gravel there, and then you quit gravel here when it gets bad. Her damage is solid. When multiple come, though, I'm gonna have to use the skill. You know what? She should have been out here. She absolutely should have been out here. She would have had more time to kill these guys. Yeah, there's no reason for her to be this far back. Thank God the mortar guy goes top. Oh, she gets her skill pretty quick, though. That's good. Yeah, I want to save this money so bad. I've sacrificed so much for this. I need this. Also, that old lady took all of our money. We're broke. But yeah, I should have placed her right here. That would have been, and I could have dropped the healer and all that. It'd been fine. Do I need the skill? I think I wait for this guy to get here, then I use the skill. Actually, no, no one else is coming. The second, though, there's two, you gotta use it. There we go. These are the last enemies, so there's no reason not to use it. Alright, that actually wasn't so bad. She did better than I thought she would. She starts charging her skill the second she throws to smoke. Oh, okay. Yeah, most people would have to wait for it to end, but she... So her uptime on that skill is actually really high. Stop giving me healers! Like, can you imagine if someone gave me, like, fucking one of those, like, 30 drop, you know, or call set Jesus Christ, dude. I'd lose my mind with these like high DP cost people on this team. Like, at least we have Chin, which is, although a little costly, it's a melee drop. She can DPS and tank, so it's not so bad. God, we have no money. This is so bullshit. I blame the old lady. Not that these items are actually. Oh, great, another medic. Yeah, no, just give me another medic. That's fine. We don't need to actually kill anything. Fucking Arknights in here. Double combat. Yeah, well, double combat, 1 encounter versus 2 encounters, 1 combat. We'll go with the, Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, she's Heat 2, Chin is not. What is happening? A lot of cursed runs. Oh no. Oh my god. I have to be. Are you kidding me? I should just let him bleed. She needs to be in range of this guy. Although I can use the skill when he walks by, I suppose. I want to gas. Damn it! I should have done it sooner. She's got it. She'll kill him when he's over here. And she can even gas him over there. Okay, you want to see something completely unnecessary? My second healer. I am believing in war crimes. I think she's got this. Hell, maybe she didn't even need the gas. I'm not sure. Problem is she's prioritizing the enemies over here. That's kind of the issue we're having. They're kind of fun though. I enjoy... No, don't word it that way. Her skill is interesting to use because it recharges so quickly. It's kind of unique. There we go. That's how I word that. I like how Chin has been able to use her skill on this guy every single time. That's been quite nice. I don't even know how this team is doing as well as it is. I mean, like, we literally have Chin and then gas. That's it. Like, we don't need all this healing. It's doing literally nothing. I don't think we even needed a healer on this stage. I don't think Chin took enough damage to even need us, like, she would not have died, right, with her original health bar. So so far we're doing everything with 2 fucking units. We did need a healer on that emergency stage though. But we're getting just, I mean, we have terrible power-ups. Like this is garbage. And we have no fucking units. So, okay, Donkey, and we are absolutely switching you to your caster form right now. Unless the stage, oh no. I actually have to keep her in melee form because I don't think they can kill this enemy fast enough if she's not. Shit. Can I just have Chin in E2, please? Because she could use her anime powers to kill the wraiths. Which, okay, I think this one, and maybe put her, she can hit it, and so if it gets bad, she can help with that. That's not so bad. Just poison gas every wraith, that's the plan. I think it's okay if Chin faces up to kill that guy. I don't think that's a problem. She does pretty good damage, so she doesn't need to hit these guys early. I can. Oh, love it. Okay, we want the gas, like... Let me think about that. Probably like that. You want to be able to hit them as soon as possible, I think. I wish I had one more damage dealer instead of all these bloody healers. Okay, her range is... Wow, really big, okay. It's actually probably the best thing about that skill is just the range on it. Oh, I love it. Man, Armored Core just has like the best music ever. Guys, Donkey is really helping the team out right now. She's doing real good. And look out for those. Ooh, she's only a 1 block. Oh, don't make me do the skill. Don't you? Okay. Woo, that has sucked. Because the big Wraith is going to be a problem. Alright, there he is. Whoa! Oh, give me spinach, dude. Oh my god, that is... Because those guys are tanky as fuck. Like, holy shit, that is crazy. Okay, that's a wee bit of a problem, but... Dude, she wants that SP thing where she gets points towards her skill, like 2 extra points to her skill when attacking. She'll get her skill so fast like that. Okay, these are the last enemies. I am, like, that is, and she's not E2, that's E1. Yeah, I want to see some spinach action. Yeah, I thought the big Wraith was gonna be a problem. Dude, I've done, you know, a lot of stages and those guys are so tanky. A lot of times you throw all this big damage at them, you're like, oh, I got him, and then he's just like, nope, I'm fine. He just walks it off. Okay. In the long run, we're gonna want Myrtle. In the short run, we're gonna want Courier or Fang. We don't have a lot of hope right now. I'm actually gonna take Fang because I think we can get by without Myrtle later, and I want to save the hope. In case we get the opportunity to promote. That is not an opportunity to promote. Ugh, God, no. No, no! We have so many indirect collectibles. Like, the only good one is this, and I don't even have a caster on the team right now. Although I can put Donkey in caster form if I need it. Man, I hate that I'm getting a bad run right now, because... I want to see Chin do things. Yeah, I think bottom. Wait a minute. Oh god. Donkey and caster form will do insane damage, but she'll get destroyed by the singers. I think we actually do skill 1. Their art damage. There's an ending. And there's actually right now there's 3 different endings, and I'm pretty sure they add a 4th ending.
All right, all medicine has been prepared.
I've done 2 of the endings so far. Please not the stun golem. He's the worst one by so much. Nobody likes him. He has no friends, chat. Okay, I guess Chin like that. Okay, now I just feel bad for the golem because you know he is a cool rock boy. Please don't need it. You know I should have dropped her early just to get the skill going. Fuck. I mean we don't need healing over here, so this is okay. Damages. I guess V have good resistance too, so. Just dodge forehead? She didn't dodge. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Oh great, now we have 2 singers alive at the same time. Fantastic. I think we used the gas. Oh god, I should have dropped the other healer. I have to save this skill for when she gets into range. I should have put her up a square, because then she could have killed it faster, and we could at least save the money. Oh, that's not good, because we take all this elemental damage, so then these guys can stun us immediately.
First aid box.
bitch! I can't do anything about it though. It is what it is. I actually wish she would stun us right now, but the timing's just not gonna work out. I'll drop Donkey maybe after... Okay, I gotta do this now. Oh my god, that was it? Oh, I am concerned. Fang, you're gonna have a bad time. Wow. I don't even... That was fucked. We lost 5 health. Okay. Little rolled there. Yeah, you know, funnily enough, Jetman is normally one of the easier stages, but we actually couldn't deal with it, like, at all if we got it. I'd have to switch Donkey to the other form. And this doesn't help very much. Let's help a little bit. Alright, let's see what it is. Let's find out. I mean, we have Perfumer, so, I mean, it's not like the best, but it's not the worst either. I think we gotta go for the emergency op, and then if we're like we can't do it, we go bottom instead. Alright, I hate how terrible this UI is, but we gotta do it.
The ordinary doctor.
What the fuck? Oh, it's because she's in guard form. I'm used to the roguelike where it counts as both. It's like the promoting. We're just getting all of the stages with the stupid singers right now. War Crimes has not let me down. Like, the failures we've had so far have not been our fault. This is a very sad state of affair. I want to drop her to the side so then Perfumer can heal her, but she doesn't have the range for that because she's not a sniper. When the little things matter. I don't know what I'm doing about this one. I could drop Chin on it, I suppose. He'll take the fire now, which is good. Oh, that's nice. She can help on both sides. Okay, let's see if Chin comes back in time. Donkey's doing pretty good because of that bonus she got, although she does die very quickly. Gas him. The purple death. This is such dramatic music when we're not doing anything of particular note yet. That stun lasts so long. Alright, we got you know what? He's got this. We're brave. I don't know about this. Excellent damage. Dude, the damage difference between when she's got her skill and doesn't is very noticeable. Oh great, there's 2 of them now. No! I shouldn't have been in fast mode. I think she would have done, and that she would have killed the one and gotten the other guy low if I wasn't in fast mode. That was so unsatisfying. Holy shit. Oh shit, we're stunned. Thankfully we have gas, so that'll slow them down until the stun is over. Thank goodness, because that would have been a... Oh, I'm Fang, I guess, but... Look how slow he is, dude. When he's having to deal with the gas. That's crazy. Chin was almost a credit to the team there. I mean, she did kill the one singer. Legitimately, I think if we didn't have Chin, we had the exact same team but minus Chin, I think we would have led some. Although I don't know, maybe the gas would have taken care of it. Well, I unfortunately owe chat a, I want to take Ash. I want to take Ash! But I owe chat a, million cruise runs, so. Every time I try to check my tabs to, like, fix the request, it always minimizes. It's so fucking obnoxious to me. Alright, that one's gone. Alright. That's W. Hard mode W. Oh boy. I actually agree though that Cruz is better than Ash when you initially recruit them. I think Ash is better when she's E2, but when it's E1, I actually think Cruz is better. Now it depends. There are times, like against the Duck, Ash is way better, right? There's a degree of apples and oranges here, but how am I going to do this stage? Very carefully. Oh. Hi, guy. If we just bull rush, Blitz. Do I, though? She might actually bleed. Could do donkey like that. Oh, no, she hits there. Oh, fuck, I don't want that either. Well, I know I'm gonna need a healer no matter what, so I'll do that. Okay, we can blitz now. I can switch Fang out for Chen. You know what? Maybe not yet. I kind of want to use Chen for the boss, actually. Probably sideways. I'm actually really struggling with this guy. He's art damage. Fuck, that's not good. Fuck! Wow, that is so bad. Okay, well... I guess Chen's gonna have to, do that. I'm really surprised at WoW. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't, with a healer, I didn't think Blitz would die like that. Probably should have dropped the gas, but, we're having a slightly difficult time right now. Oh my god, she might die.
The medication is here. Take it.
Gas! Gas! All of the gas! Okay, Blitz is back. I don't even know why our damage is so low, all things considered. That's not ideal. Okay, you know what? I think I should... I'm messing up by not spamming the gas constantly. Well, that's about all we can do for preventing W from absolutely ripping into like Cruz here. At least this guy's gonna get fucked up. Fuck, she didn't get her skill. Come on, W, take a move so I can gas you. Although, well, she'll probably gas these instead. I wonder if the hitbox will go like throw it right there if it'll get her. Let's find out. I think it did. Not in range yet. Not bad. Can you sing? Is it just... Oh my god. W, why are you a bitch? Why are you like this? And Zala's just like, yes! Do it again! Okay, at least we got her there. Fucking crap, dude. Killed my other healer. At least Blitz can just stun this one, so it's not so bad. Alright. We bled 2, so we bled 1 through the shield, but... Ugh. Yeah, we have no DPS items so far, except for the caster one. Oh. Well, there we go. That was worth the health, I would say. Fuck off! Dude, it's just been medic, and then lots of canisters too. Like, holy crap. Okay, we'll do that. I don't need any more medics. I need damage dealers for fuck's sakes. I forget what this one does. I think you get a choice. Lordship. I guess I need to remember. Oh, okay, that was crap. Yeah, I can't remember which one is which. I don't see that one too often, but again, we already beat the bear today, so we won't go for the bear. The bear is such a strange boss fight, dude. Okay. I wish he was E2. I wish Chin was E2! This is Chin's run, by the way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm hoping he spawns up top. I think the up top spot is actually the easier spot to deal with more times than not. Well, okay. I would like Donkey to be able to blast him. Fuck, but we're gonna need like that. But then like, she's gonna die at some point. I think Donkey facing sideways can hit that tile. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. I think she gets 2 side tiles. Oh my god, it's only 1 side tile. Well, she can get him on the way back down. That sucks, but oh my god, she is taking so much damage. Do I want to block him right now? Yeah, I think I need to block him right now. Let's see how Chin does at E1. Not the best I've ever seen, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a bit of travesty. Might need to gas this guy. Seriously, I think we need some extra help here. Do that to get our health back. Impressive damage. I'm hoping that's gonna buy us enough time for Donkey to get her. She needs to already have it, because she needs to hit these squares while he's. I have to wait for him to come down. Yeah, if I do it now, it's not gonna work. I have to wait for him to come back down. Like, she would have gotten a few hits in, but I don't. Please don't start moving yet, by the way. So when he's in this square, I should start shooting. So like, as soon as he starts moving. Come on, guy. I mean, it's decent. It is not as good as I would have liked. Come on, give me like one more shot. Okay, I think we can kill her with, oh shit. I think we can kill him with gas. I think one more gas will kill him. Or Chin up here if I have to. I have these guys to deal with. I wanted to drop Chin for that, but we can deal with them. He's almost dead. Taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, though. Skill. Get the skill. Come on. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll save Blitz depending on what happens, like each side. Probably send him back, but I won't be able to redeploy him anyway, so we only have 2 blocks down here. Might have to Blitz. He's doing totally fine. Oh, only 2 come top. That's kind of casual. What's crazy is Fang has like 2.5 healers because she's on a healing pad. So but she's still getting like beat up really bad, so it's kind of crazy. These guys have pretty high damage output. You know, I really like this boss actually. I think he's very fun. I enjoyed him when I didn't know how he worked, and I enjoyed him once I know how he worked. I just find this to be a fun boss. I think most of the early bosses are fun, except the golem. I think the golem is just dumb. That one is really stupid. And then Jetman is like too easy, except unless you don't have any snipers or any like good range DPS, then it's like the worst experience ever. But generally, it's fine. I've not fought this boss more than once. Yeah, RNG. It is what it is. Okay, it's a Chin run, so I think we go with Avenger. She's got now Spinach and Avenger, so actually, her skill 1 looking pretty good with that Spinach. Especially if we were fighting the bear, although we're not fighting the bear, so probably not. But if we were going to fight the bear, I think I would go with skill 1. I'm gonna go to the safe house. We just cannot elite Chin. It's just not happening, so we're gonna go there to do that. Fuck it. Oh my god. What do you mean? It's like there's like 4 things that can proc, so you only miss 1, I think. Oh my god. Nice joke. I just want elite Chin. It's literally a Chin run. That's the point. Okay. Donkey gonna have to fight the drones, I think. Which boss do you think is the hardest? The golem. The golem is just very bullshit for like, a lot of team comps are just gonna have such a bad time with that. I think the passive is actually going to be enough for her. There's only one enough. Do I drop Fang or am I gonna have time for I may have to drop Fang. Yeah, it sucks. I was gonna drop Fang. I should have already done it because then we would have more DP. Oh, this is not ideal right now. Cruz, please kill. Oh my god. That was really close. Okay, holy shit. I think we do Chen looking up and then Blitz behind her. Holy crap. What a nightmare. Oh, fuck, I forgot that we're close enough to that guy. I actually don't know if Chen hits air units. Not that we're facing the correct direction for that, but we dropped J, but we don't have the DP to afford that right now, and he doesn't have his module either. Let's mod check. We about to get stunned, by the way. There we go. Now we're good. If she gets stunned, it'll be fine.
Medication is here. Take it.
I would like war crimes now. That was value. Holy shit. Give me more of that. Our lack of magic damage is showing, though. Don't worry, guys. Cruz can tank. Dash some. I mean, every time she activates that button, it is like the best thing ever, but the uptime on it is so bad. That's where you want that SP generation ability, because then you'll get to spam it. She can throw gas at drones, and it works on them. Donkey, I swear to God, you better kill that, because you've got that attack up thing. She's the only unit on the entire team that actually has a damage up thing. Oh, well, Spinach, I suppose, for Chen. Who's got this? Not close enough to war crimes. 62 damage. If he was E2 though, like the defense ratio would be way better. I guess someone said green. Good night, green, and asked him to giveaway. I'll just see you, Icy. I was really slow on that. I apologize. But thanks for stopping by. I was concentrating on the, you know, the violence. I guess Myrtle. Oh boy, what do we get? Give me something. Well, I mean, that's good for Blitz, but... No. Damn it, these aren't particularly good. I mean, that's fine. It's not, like, it doesn't... We don't need it, but... I don't mind Chin being tankier. Unlikely to matter. But hey, if we get Yato, it's hilarious. Yeah, Chen's not... She got Avenger and Spinach, so there is that, but... Okay, that's the Rat King. Do we have a good team for this? I mean, not really, but it's probably good enough. Why is Chin still E1? I'm getting pissed here. And I even went to the safe house to try to get you know, a promotion thing. I forgot to put Myrtle on the team, although we really don't need her on this stage. Can I... it's a little close because I won't be able to drop much else, but... He can murder these when he's E2. I actually don't know what happens when he's E1. I think he still got it. Yep, okay. Balanced unit, by the way. Uh-oh. I was hoping she could, like, get down and kill this guy so she wouldn't take the elemental damage. It really annoys me that you can't deal elemental damage. You can, like, be sitting there for, like, half an hour not fighting an enemy. But you'll never heal it unless you've got a unit that heals it, but there's not very many that do. And there's no budget ones that do, so it's a little bullshit. This is gonna look really weird, but I'm just gonna have him face tank the magic damage. Crap, that one's gonna get away. Not gonna work! Damn it! Actually, she can gas these. Oh, the gas is hitting the lady too. Stinger. I have to drop J if no one can do anything here. No, Donkey's got it. Alright, smooth sailing. This is a surprisingly easy stage. Ooh, that's not good. We don't have a range unit for 30 seconds. Although we're allowed to bleed one. That was unfortunate. Can she hit air units? Well, we'll find out because it flies over this tile. I think it does. Oh no, it might not. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna fly over this tile. Oh, I guess I did count over that tile. I think she got it.
I was very impressed by
I never farm the red ticket daily. I always forget about it. I know it can be good, especially if you're like caught up on other things and you don't need to worry about anything. Because they add stuff to the red shop that can be really good. But I keep it mostly free to play. So most of the stuff in that shop I wouldn't use anyway. Come on, come on, come on! Fuck. I mean, Fang's a charger, but I almost think I should pick the bottom one. Like, you gotta look at the statistics and how likely is it going to be a class that's going to do you any good. And if you don't think the statistics are good, I think we go combat and then safe house. But yeah, if the statistics aren't good, I think you just take a... nope, 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 we do not have a team for that. There's nothing about our team that is good for that stage. It sucks because the loot's amazing, or potentially, but, yeah, we had an awful setup for that, so big no. I don't think we need Myrtle, and she's a Charger or Pioneer, so we'll just go with her. Dude, Chin is still E1. And I've done everything possible to like increase the odds of doing it, and I'm going to another safe house now, so like work with me, game. I'm definitely not going to save that money. I think Chin can hold over here.
Please hold on.
You know, I guess I could have faced her down and then she could hit those as they were going by. I doubt that would matter too much though. Could have put Cruz. No, Cruz is actually better right here. Anyway. I'm dropping him early because I want to have his skill to hit the guy that comes out of here. Dude, I really do wish I could hit this guy. I bet you she'd just delete him. Ooh, Crew's having a bad time with this magic damage. Is this guy gonna come out top anytime soon? I'm hoping this guy doesn't come first. I don't think so. There he is. Alright, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! He was about to start moving again. Chapter 10 added 4 elemental healer who also a dude. Wait, really? Can you summon? What's the design? What's the design? Yeah, we have like no dude healers. And if it's a 4-star, that's like right up my alley right there. Please don't be like a Korean pretty boy. I swear to God. I want Dog from Rainbow Six if they do like a part 2. That'll like fix all my problems. Thinking Donkey can deal with this guy. You will not like his design. Well, we had a dream. Like an elf? Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Why are they always like this, dude? Like all the Chinese games, I've noticed Japanese games have way more variety. They seem to have a higher appreciation for the Chads. Put it that way. Oh fuck. I gotta send someone back. Gas, gas, gas! Where's the gas? Oh no. What? Oh my god, dude, they both fled. Ugh. Well, I guess it could have been worse. I should have put Cruz facing down. Well, that's it for Cruz. Please don't make me actually drop like Jay on this guy. Okay, they got it. That was unfortunate. Can someone link me these healers we're talking about though? I want to see. Oh, here we go. Oh god. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Like it could be worse. It's not really it's not a K-pop pretty boy. That is a child. So you know, again, why is a pharmaceutical company hiring children and then putting them in brutal combat scenarios? I really need an answer to this. And then how are we the good guys? Anyway, I mean, he's not terrible, but that's not ideal. I'll put it that way. I look healer again. I guess we'll take Ash, but at this point it's a little late for that. You get a 6-star welfare, or what's that? The thing is, welfares don't count as free-to-play, in my opinion. And well, they do, they're obviously free, but they don't, if you're doing like a run where you're trying to keep it free-to-play, they're not useful, because if so, the whole point of doing that is so anybody can use these ops and anybody can do that kind of setup. It's like the thing that the devs can guarantee that you can do, and that's why it's like a challenge to strive for. Welfares only meet that criteria once they're available forever. Like when they're in the main interlude system and you can like do the old events and you can get Granny whenever you want. You can get Flamebringer whenever you want, right? until they're like that, I don't really consider them like part of that, because they're just like, well, if you can do it if you were playing in this very specific window, that sounds an awful lot like a limited up, right? I'm serious. When games go on long enough, the like Silver Ash is probably owned by more people than some of the random welfares that are only available for a small window, because anyone can get Silver Ash at any time and they can get them from recruitment, right? So I just don't really count that stuff until they're like Granny. I don't generally count them. All right, well, let's see what the we have. Okay, that's okay. The other one is K-pop idol. So yeah, no thank you on that one anyway. Sounds like Golden Sumo. The thing about Golden Sumo, and this is why I say it's totally fine, like CEs aren't the same, because CEs, there's a constant rotation going on with craft essences. There's never going to be one that's available all the time. They just don't exist. There is no 5-star craft essence that's just available to everyone all the time. But there is a 5-star craft essence available all the time, and there's always, every like 2 months, there is something equivalent to Golden Sumo. You know, yeah, it's not as like general use, but like a lot of times for specialized use, it's better. There's like, everyone has a 50% starting in PCE with damage up on the side. The only people that don't are people that have only been playing for like a month. Like, don't lie to me, chat. There's not a single fucking person in my chat right now that plays FGO even halfway seriously that doesn't have some form of 50% starting NP and inside damage stat, like, you know, buster up, crit up, whatever, right? Like, so Golden Sumo never does something that you just couldn't do without it. I've never seen a single team that used Golden Sumo that you could not replace with Aerial Drive, Drunken Jolter, Painting Summer, whatever the fuck the Christmas one was. So it's not the same thing, right? They're not unique enough. Right now, I tell you what though, if Golden Sumo was like, what do you call it? Poster Girl. If it was like Poster Girl or Yang CE, then I wouldn't use it. I really would not. The reason I use it is just, it's the easiest thing to replace ever. It doesn't matter if no one sees a team, it's like, oh, he's using Golden Sumo, I can't do this. No one thinks that, right? Where if you see like some welfare that was only available for a small period of time, then you may well not be able to do it, right? But no one can't replace Aerial Drive, but welfares are just completely different, right? They're just not the same thing. All right, for the love of God, give me the upgrade. This is, oh, thank God, Jesus Christ. I cannot believe how long it took us to get E2 Chen. It was literally a Chen run, and we're almost at the end. That's the boss, and we just now got Chen. Can we do... We technically have an okay team for this, but it is pretty hard on emergency, and Ash is not... Okay, he's not super good here.
It's ready.
I don't know. I'm worried that they'll get closer and then the bombs will actually drop and then kill them and then we're super fucked. The thing is, this run looks super fucked anyway. Like, this run absolutely looks fucked. So we kind of need to just hope it works out and grab the extra consumable, because I think it's really bad. I think we're gonna do skill 2 here because when the guys are coming out, we can like poke them in the well, she doesn't build the skill point though. But for some of the waves, though, she can use this skill to hit those guys that are going past. I think we'll just go with skill 2 for now, just because we get it more often. Also, I don't even remember how many spaces forward this goes. But I think, I mean, they're not, it's 20 versus 30, but still, I think we'll just go with the 20. Fang is not needed. Orchid could kinda help. You know what? I'm gonna use. Oh god. I'm gonna use Orchid like she's gonna be a distraction for the bombs, guys. I'm just gonna drop her for that. That just try to lower the odds of Ash getting a bomb dropped on her face. I wouldn't be worried about this at all if Ash was just E2.
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
We could drop the healer first. I think they can keep themselves alive. Maybe I should have dropped Fang though, just to get like people going, and Fang could actually probably kill the archers. Okay, yeah, she can hit them when they come out. Yeah, she just kills one. Like, fuck yeah, I'm okay with this.
Let's go.
Yeah, Ash won't do as much damage, she won't kill him as quick, and she oh fuck, she's getting attacked. That is so fucked up. I could drop another healer. Might have to Orchid though.
Ready to heal.
Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, we lose because of that. There's no way we could. That's so fucking stupid. I cannot believe they're doing that much damage, and then like literally, the heal's on the way. I thought it was like, you know, Perfumer's passive or something, but I think we're dead now. I don't see how we could. I like how as soon as Ash dies, then they're not in stealth anymore. That is so fucked up. Yeah, we're dead. Ash dying there was GG. The thing is, if I had dropped Ash first, she just would have gotten shot then. So I don't even know what I could have done there. Like we might not die though because we do have 12 health. But we have to bleed these ones. Oh my god, that fucking killed Cruz. Because Shin can actually deal with these guys when they come. That is so fucked up though. And what's really messed up is it's gonna happen again if I redeploy. What I'm gonna have to do is drop Blitz. I'm gonna have to drop Ash and then drop Blitz. Because they'll just kill her again. Although actually, no, they won't kill her now because we actually have a healer now. I'm gonna have to drop Blitz anyway because she's gonna get stunned eventually, so... Actually, she might get stunned right here. I need to get, fuck, I need to get Ash down. Oh my god, dude, you're just gonna bleed. And not that I don't have a melee drop, and I wouldn't kill it with Donkey in time. Oh, this is so frustrating, because it's falling apart super hard, and it's just because Ash died to these stupid sniper guys, of all things.
Ready to go.
Although this looks pretty bad, because... See, last time Ash gets her, like, she gets her starting SP, so she'd have her stun ready, and then you can stun them when they're out of range. But now, because she's a redeploy, she doesn't get it. This is so cursed. Well, now oh no, Cruz won't get shot. Okay. I'm gonna say, let's see if Cruz can phase tank it, but we don't have to worry about that. Very frustrating this stage. It was my fault though. Like I could have like waited to drop Ash until I had a healer or something. I need to use the gas. I guess we just do this. I don't see why not. Oh! If I had thought of that, we never would have had a problem to begin with because we could have just you can kill a bunch of these things and that lightens the load like dramatically on your other units. I think I have to drop Ash after, because these ones are probably going to kill Cruz. I'll have to drop Ash after that. We've got all the enemies over here. Alright, we're actually killing these well enough that it's not too big of a deal. Man, Shin was actually really good on this stage, even though everything was so sloppy and terrible. Like, she killed a bunch of these dudes, she killed a bunch of these dudes somehow. We only lose 2 health, so, I mean, it could have been worse, but, I mean, we could have done that without bleeding. That was just very frustrating, but, you know, did good scrub. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, well, we're bleeding more! Oh great, and now the boss is here. Oh, fantastic. I can't, yeah, we got fucking, let's see, there's no point in her being by a healer, but yeah, we got, stunned, so he just ran by. I don't know if he goes through this part. No, don't put her there. Put her over here. That last enemy was just so happy to like get run scot-free. All of his comrades died, but he gets to run free. Good try, kid. Is our mosh pit gonna be good enough? Probably, actually. I think the gas is gonna just wreck him. Yeah, well, we're not doing a lot of damage, though. We're slowing him like crazy, but... Okay, no. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we're not killing him, but this is a tanky Chad right here. Chad, this is peak bear performance. You may not like it, but it's the damn truth. Jesus Christ, dude. I wish they could hit again, but we're not gonna be able to. Jin tried. Jin tried. Oh, we're getting bared on so hard. That's crazy. We had 2 slows and all that, but it was not enough. Maybe if Ash was E2, but Ash doesn't do that much damage to him. Ugh, the hell. Oh, that was a travesty. That's useless. That wasn't worth it at all. I won't do anything of value against the boss. Hey, E2 Ash. Not that she's a particularly good unit for the boss or anything, but she's just not that good for this mode, in my opinion. She's only good for the duck. Like that's pretty much it. Maybe some of the drone stages. Like she's okay for this stage. This stage isn't too hard, so I think we just do this stage. It's not a bad one. Orchid, not really good, so we're gonna lose to the boss. I think if I knew how to use Chin better, we might be able to set Chin up to kill the boss, but I don't think we got this. Jay's not gonna. We're not using Jay for the heal. We're using Jay to be a distraction to get shot by rockets and the those stun like shaman dudes. There's no world he's gonna. Well, I mean, maybe we could use him over here. Maybe the heal would be all right there. Didn't really think of that. I think Chin over here is the way to go. Or maybe Chin right here, actually. Just she can't activate him if you do that. Well, she can kill him if that's all right with the enemy. I'll take that. You know, I wonder if there's probably a more meta spot for her where she could hit some of the guys on the other side. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. Oh, that's a good spot right there. I like that. That's gonna hurt. And Chin is having absolutely no problems bottom now. It is a very satisfying unit to use, and she's not like OP like Ling or Chalter and stuff, and I rather like that. But she's still good. She's very, very good. She's no wuss. Her like tier of gameplay is where I wish Ash was. Unfortunately, that is absolutely not the case. So I think we're gonna have to let Cruz take the stun over here. Not time yet. It's pretty soon though. You know, we actually don't need to use Jay for it. I don't care if Donkey gets hit. Okay, get your skill please. Get your skill please. No, I do not actually have Chin. I have almost everything you can get from recruitment, but I don't have Chin. I think there might be one other one that I also don't have. I have to check. I kind of forgot who's in recruitment and who's not. So I've Silver Ash, I've got the Sniper Lady, I've got the tank. I think I'm missing one of the tanks. I think yeah, there's another tank that I don't have. I think there's one tank and then Chin, and that's it. Chin is just soloing bottom. I could drop Jay, but we don't need it. I'm in recruitment. I do get top operator tag a lot. I've actually gotten it more than robot, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of frustrating because I actually can use the robots. Yeah, like the Oni green hair shield lady. I don't have her. I always think she's a 5-star, but she's a 6-star apparently. I always forget that though. Every time she's brought up, I was like, oh yeah, that one 5-star, but no, she is 6-star. Hey, Jay can be E2. We have nothing for the boss though. Yeah, this is not good.
There's a mission?
I presume this is the one to go with. Is it though? Like, because the stun doesn't do anything. And we have spinach. The intangible thing is nice though. Yeah, she doesn't block with skill 3, that's true, and then he can dodge, that's true. The thing is, I mean, that's true for either one, because if I put her out there on her own, he's just gonna teleport through her anyway. So if I was gonna use either skill, really, I'd have to either clear out all the enemies and like bait it with Jade and have her fight him right away. But like it might be easier just to have a tank him in the middle and then have her use the stuff then. Yeah, I actually think S2 though, especially because there's probably gonna be a bunch of jackasses around. I think this will end up whiffing too much. Okay, definitely that. That's honestly our best chance of killing him. That and Shin might be enough. I think we gotta fight a middle again. I hate fighting a middle. It's so much more fun to fuck him up on the side. Especially if you can have like Ash blast him with the skill 3, but yeah, I think we gotta do the middle strategy. I just don't see how we're gonna make it. And honestly, it's gonna be tough anyway. We might not need Ansel. What the fuck are we gonna do with Orchid though? Yeah, fuck that. You know, we'll just bring Ansel for a backup healer. Alright, I think this is the team. It has a chance of doing this. I've been told by several people that know me pretty well that I would like that tank lady, like her personality, but I haven't actually seen her bio yet, so I don't know. But yeah, I've been told that a variety of times.
Bad guys in our way.
I'm here to help.
Alright, let's get Cruz blasting.
Let's go.
Let's see, so where do we want Chin? I would say here, but I'm just so worried she's gonna get stunned when shit hits the fan. She could be here. I mean, hell, I could put her there and then blitz there. I mean, that's like okay. But then, I don't know. No, she's gonna have to deal with it. She's gonna have to deal with it. It's gonna suck, but hope she doesn't get stunned at that time. Already used that ability as a mistake. I actually think Ash's first skill is better for the conga line, generally speaking. I just... The stun's fine, but it's not like it's that good. I'm a little worried they're not gonna do enough. I was hoping with Avenger they'd be like totally fine, but I've seen better. Now, someone's gonna have to go back. It'll be Myrtle, but we're gonna have to use Jay to bait flank. I'd like to get the Poison Cloud down, actually. If we kill the conga line, we could send Cruz back, but that's not looking great. I'm gonna send her back pretty soon. I think Donkey can deal with the big guy. Now, I want to murder this guy with the skill, but I think I need to wait. No, plug him. Yeah, get that out of here. Okay, the conga line is actually getting pretty fucked up. I'd really like to be able to send Cruz back, but... Or even Ash, because she can hit these guys sooner when they come out bottom. I could also send Fang back when shit hits the fan. It's a weird spot, but she helps with them, and then when he's going through, she could throw the gas on him. Halfway to stun. I will bless my Chin damage when I need it. Okay, we need to skill these guys. Ooh, boy, do I like that. Oh, I love that. So one of my favorite teams I've ever done for this was Passenger. Passenger here looking up, but he could still, like, the tip of his hitbox on his skill get hit over here. So he would be murdering in here, but then every once in a while he could just throw into the conga line. I love that so much. Chin will murder Phantom. I'm afraid she's gonna get stunned when Phantom gets here. I'm afraid like the timing is just gonna... I see that happen in this spot a lot unless you have really good damage here. There's our boy Phantom. We'll probably send Cruz back to hit Jay, but we'll wait as long as possible. I need to kill that guy. Hopefully we'll get our skill in time. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't missed. We did the big proc there. We're gonna get stunned. I can just, yep, we're gonna get stunned. I tell you, dude, it's like, it's almost inevitable unless you've got like massive damage in middle that you just magically get stunned on that unit right as the boss shows up. It is so fucking frustrating. Any day now, you wanna get unstunned. Oh my god, how did Blitz die? What the fuck? I've like never seen that happen before. Well, Chin didn't do shit, but that's because she just, at the absolute perfect timing, got stunned. Like, what the hell? Let's see if Poison Gas can clean up here. I just realized he's skill 1. Are you fucking kidding me? That was fine earlier, but that's obviously bad for this part. They're close, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, we're dead. That's fucking stupid, dude. I just don't know how you can possibly cover this unit. Like, they can't attack the boss otherwise. And then, like, if you drop a unit out here to help kill these dudes, they'll just die to all this shit over here. So, like, I can never protect this unit, and I don't know where else I could put them. That was just, I can't even believe that the timing is that bad, even with Chin killing, like, multiple waves of these guys for free. I guess what I could have done was not killed them for free, so... like, that we could have gotten stunned sooner and then had it come off cooldown. Man, that's just so frustrating to me, dude. I mean, she did one-shot those guys, though. Like, she literally, the first time they showed up, she one-shot 2 of them. But then she still got stunned, like, at just the perfect timing. Like, it wasn't the balloons, it was just the soldier guys. That is so messed up, dude. Like, I actually kind of want to, like, not use that strategy anymore because I've just noticed that happens every fucking time. I mean, like, I'm not even sure. Anytime I win with that strategy, it's because of the ranged DPS. I've never been able to make a melee. Well, actually, no, cutters worked there before. But other than that, it just never fucking works. Yeah, I guess if you had better range DPS, you could kill the balloons so they don't drop on her, but like still, it doesn't even matter. She barely got hit by the balloons. It's like, somehow, no matter what I do, I either, like, what would, like, the reverse of what can happen where you get stunned sooner, and that's better, right? If you actually get stunned sooner, that means you won't get stunned when the boss gets there. But it's just crazy to me that almost no matter what combination of units I have with that kind of setup, somehow the damage right there will always get stunned. Like, I mean, again, I'm exaggerating. It's not actually always, but almost always, like, just by a miracle, the second Phantom shows up, like, well, I'm stunned. And then by the time the stun is over, Phantom's about to leave, so you barely do anything. Like, it sucks. So, I mean, one thing I could have done, though, was, like, move Chin to the side, and then she wouldn't have gotten hit by that, but then she wouldn't be doing damage to the guys, and you would need... Like, really, the ideal thing is to have the unit dealing with the conga line be able to do it solo. The thing is, Ash can't do it solo unless you get very good upgrades. But then if you could do that, then you can dedicate, like, you could put, like, you know, Ash is square down, and then you put the unit above Ash facing up. And then that will probably keep the unit from getting stunned. Especially if it's a unit that has something to just, you know, instantly murder the stun guys. Because it's pretty much never the balloons. I don't think I ever see that unit get stunned from the balloons. Like, it's just, you just get beat on and the cooldown doesn't sync up to hit the crying guys every time that they're there. And I normally don't have enough melee drops to, like, have, like, Tachanka behind and then, like, another unit in front, so if one gets stunned, the other one could do damage. That never really happens, so... But yeah, normally if I win that stage, it's because I use a ranged DPS setup. And if melee works, I normally will set up like by the conga line. That's actually where I've seen more success with melee, is over there. Almost any time I tank in that one spot, it's just like, nope, you're stunned every fucking time. But I think some of that is just because of like the units that I normally use, like because of the Rainbow Six with the 1 to 4 stars, and then like the 4 stars that I don't use. I think you don't actually have a likely team that will make that work. Like I really do. I really don't think the statistics are in your favor for that kind of setup to work with the units that I use. So that's why I think I should stop using that setup. Unless you're doing like full on Donkey. Because I will say, if you just focus on Donkey, she can absolutely kill. Well, it was close. It was close. It almost worked. But okay, boys, it is super late, so that's enough of that. I really do want to play Hades soon, so one of these days we're going to skip Arknights just to sneak in some Hades, because I haven't played that in forever, and I'm actually quite curious how they have changed it. But at least we got a bear kill, which honestly, I feel like the bear is easier. I think once you figure the bear out, I think the bear is easier. It's just the bear is a bit more of a, you need a good upgrade. But I don't know, it depends. They're apples and oranges, which they're kind of supposed to be. And I imagine the third ending is just cancer. What I've heard is it's like a way bigger stat check. I don't know why. I know nothing about it, and I don't want to know anything about it, but I've heard it's a massive fucking stat check, and that doesn't sound great to me. But we'll try it at some point. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Peace.